was talking about Milo loves shiny things, so I'm just gonna maybe I might host a pub night and hint to whoever likes mischievous stuff, then to go, and then I'm gonna like talk about that, maybe like a heist on to get some shiny things, and talk to one of you three about planning out like a little heist play-by-post.
So that will tie into the Thieves Guild, because it's a sanctioned Thieves Guild from the founders.
Sure.
Their job is to make sure that the crime stays at a minor level. There's like shoplifting and stuff, but like if someone starts like running big heists and causing organized crime, then the Thieves Guild steps in. The best way to kill a fire is with fire.
Love you guys, I'm running home.
We could talk about it more later. Just like I know Milo likes shiny things, and honestly, that's kind of in his repertoire. I just feel like, hey, you guys want to go take this from me and bring it back because it's kind of shiny and that creates mischief and mayhem.
Yeah, if you start running multiple, like you'll get away with the first one, but if there's a second heist, the Thieves Guild is going to step in. Not step in, but like they're gonna start investigating who is running these heists. Because then the founders will step on them and be like, hey.
Sorry, but no, I get you're trying to mediate, but you told us to come to you if you knew that there was something you didn't measure. So I need to resign.
Okay, resign.
Okay.
I said,
You do you, that's your choice.
I said okay, so he blows up at me.
He blows up at you. No.
That's on him.
Yeah. Also, I'm gonna screenshot it.
Yeah.
We're gonna see why.
Like we've got a hidden chat, like communicating across the staff. It's just like, hey, this happens. Sorry,
Yeah.
Because Milo's an NPC, he's another character, we could end up talking about something where Milo's a part of the thieves. Did you say it's a guild?
Yeah, it's a Thieves Guild.
Okay. Part of the Thieves Guild, and the heist is stealing something for the Thieves Guild, and Milo just wants a trinket that is along that journey.
So, like, it is a thing that a few people have looked at or questioned, and then Nonikit come from that background. So
we can talk about it more later.
yeah.
I just feel like that's very Milo, because every chance I've gotten, I'm just like, yeah, this is shiny, this is men now.
It would make sense that she would have scouts out in the open like she is. Because, that's the thing. So, Zendara is the leader of the Thieves Guild.
Yeah.
It was a very convenient thing. When I first made her, early on, it was just a merchant who had a mastermind. And then shortly after, we were like, hey, what if she was running this guild sanctioned by, like, Jeff and all of them? I'm like, oh, let's start thinking about that. And, Sid's over here like Zendara, but that's not her name.
It's Zendara.
Yeah.
Hey, Shine, just so you're aware. Upon signing in here, it's having me choose my token picture again.
out the cookies.
So, you said we come back here.
They said anything?
May I ask who this was?
Elnir?
Not somebody I know, unfortunately.
It's fine. You're not missing out on much.
Well, just very boring. I love the sorry, but no. Like you have a choice.
I know.
I get you're trying to mediate. No, I'm trying. No, I'm not trying to mediate. I'm the fucking owner.
Yeah. Like Reddit, it was Moon was like, I understand like it came off maybe as an ass. Like she was talking to Jace about it. And like you could tell she didn't mean it. I know.
It's like you are a level 0.
Right.
No power, no say. This bit, you have a choice.
It's major. But
Let's do this. And we unmute, and then we click the transition button, because we're professional. Hi, everyone. Let's do that. Oh god damn it, it didn't load the unmute.
To
Now
you?
dragon. There we go.
Oh.
Okay, the unmute works for you guys now. It wasn't unmuting.
Hey.
Ah, we are here and we
we
speak.
were we were doing bits and everything.
Ruined.
It'll be fine.
Well,
You're gonna make them again.
That's
I know
true.
y'all will.
Do you have a token ready for me? I've got one if you need one.
No. Let me do this. Hi everyone!
Hello, everybody.
Hello.
hello, everyone.
Sorry, I was trying to fix this really quick. But I'll do the intro first. Those of you that didn't catch the one shot, Sunday, shit went down. Shit almost got worse. We had some revelations of some ancestors. Radon was there for a little bit.
Hmm.
Hmm.
Yeah. Somebody almost got snatched out of existence. Almost.
Gotta love that.
Zura will take offense to that statement.
So, yeah, does anyone have any announcements for your own channels?
I had a my stream birthday will be on the 16th.
Oh, I thought I was muted. I apologize.
I'm trying to figure out crab armor. Apparently that's a thing that they want to do in my server.
What you get for fighting giant crabs?
Hey, Vinny.
Hmm.
All the way down on the bottom of the character tabs, do you see the guest PCs? You see new actor?
Yes.
Can you
Yes.
edit that?
I upload pictures.
You should also. I mean, the D&D Beyond link should work for you, right?
Apologize, folks. I'm here. Hello.
It appears to be working.
Hi, Koga. So,
Hi.
last session, the party made their way up to see Nat's family to gain some information. They learned what really happened that fateful legendary night when Nat was born. They discovered that Natasha is actually a golden dragon that was cursed in retaliation by a red shadow dragon. Her grandparents ended up taking the newly hatched golden dragon wormling under their care and protection under several layers of very powerful and highly enhanced spells. They blocked the dragon's memory, erased it, and polymorphed them into a infant human child. It lasted for several decades before eventually starting to wear off, and Natasha began to age as a human. Her parents raised her, took her as their own child, their eldest. They have ideas of how to gather or locate where Natasha is currently. In doing so, they decided to split up with some organizations back in the capital. They ended up going over towards Dragon City, and you guys went north to Waybard, where this cooked wizard is. You guys bought your super trendy winter gear.
Oh, it's the coolest gear.
Oh yeah. Pictures of it are posted inside of our Discord. Wow, there's 10 of you guys here right now already. It usually takes a while. Hi everyone.
Yeah,
Hi.
that was at the start. Before
Yeah,
you
I
did
just
it.
looked up and saw 10. I'm like, oh, hi.
We're just that cool, okay?
We have viewers.
So,
We're that professional.
you guys went to the tavern. You saw lots of posters and flyers. You saw a decapitated Remirez on the outside of the city gates of Waybart. You found out that this cooked wizard, while he may be absolutely bonkers, is very skilled and talented and powerful. you've heard rumors of him, countless adventures, all of them successful, but he hasn't had one come back with no deaths. And through research, you've realized that, you know, if you go out with 40 people, 40 adventurers that haven't adventured with anyone else, people are gonna die, especially when you go after powerful artifacts. What that really means to you is up to you guys. Oh, it's 94?
And Cozy Couch Games is not capitalized.
Oh. In doing so, at the tavern, you saw them for a brief moment while they took over the body of the barkeeper. You guys are uncertain if you want to go on this quest with them or not.
I'm gonna say the bun was so cozy, she fell asleep and didn't observe any of the knowledge after I left.
Oh, it would also help if I did couch and not cough.
Cozy cough games.
Freezing it.
But I'm wrapped up in blankets.
Sure.
I know,
And when the wizard left, he refilled everyone's drinks.
Oh, how nice of him.
Saloon.
Is it still the evening? Sorry, I was dealing with some server stuff.
I remember after that we went to his tower.
Correct.
And we could not get in.
Could not get in.
So we ended up sleeping in the tavern for the night.
So you guys wake up at the tavern. The wind blowing on the shutters, kind of waking you up.
Morning.
Quiet.
You know, just barely waking up. As Leorn just very obviously has bedhead.
You guys could all, one by one, head down for breakfast.
What exactly is the plan? Try to convince this wizard to tell us. Get him rambling. See if he will tell anything of any magical artifacts that can get Nat to come to us, right?
Essentially, yes.
And what if we end up going on this quest of his?
Well, we do our very
From
best
what I
to
hear-
not die.
Yeah, from what I hear, it's not the best track record.
But all of us have heard, yeah. Just from what the owner of the tavern was saying last night. Well, again, we do our best to not die. And we proceed from there.
Not dying is good.
I mean, our group doesn't have the best track record in that aspect, but
Only
You
one
just-
confirmed
I-
death.
You just see Azura
I'd
walk
like
up to
to
Gulch and
change
just put a finger to his lips and be like, shh. None of that.
I'd like to change that track record if possible. I know I'm new, but I'd like to change that track record. Where were we supposed to meet this wizard again this morning?
If I remember correctly, he said at his tower. Is that right there, Shiner?
1 second. No, you're meeting here at the inn tomorrow, or, well, today at noon.
Gotcha.
At the inn.
We could sit around here until noon when he comes along.
As you guys are kind of sitting here, you guys can get some food brought out to you as it was included in your inn costs. You notice one of the adventurers that you had spotted that kind of looked to be around your power level. She sitting over in a corner by herself. Looks a little miffed about something, but Benny, will you describe your character?
So, let me pull up her stats. So she is a Anthro Kitsune, and stands. It's about 5'8". She's got black hair with rich pink highlights, and she's wearing fairly heavy armor, but on her back is a long rifle-looking item, and has various other items near her. She has a long, thin blade that not most of you have seen before. She's just kind of like sitting with her feet up on the bench, kind of mumbling to herself at the moment.
From last night, would we all remember if she was alone the entire night, or was she with a group of people?
She was with a group.
She was with a group.
Mhm.
Do we see her group, or is she just now alone?
She's by herself right now. So what you guys gonna do for the day?
I think at least just sit around and wait for this
Mentally
guy.
prepare.
Yeah, mentally prepare.
Mm-hmm.
Let me try to. I'm gonna try at least. Just if it's just me, cool. If anyone wants to tag along and join, by all means. I'm gonna go around the tavern and kind of talk to some of the other groups. As like a trying to get a feel for each group and maybe like their power level. Eventually work my way over to this armored character that has just been described.
Okay.
I'm not gonna find breakfast.
You got breakfast.
I want more breakfast.
Okay, you can get more breakfast.
Yes.
So that's why they wear the armor. They're hiding the muffin top.
Is anyone else,
Oh!
wow. Calling her fat.
Rude.
That's okay. You and I will get second breakfasts together.
Yes.
Anyone else want to walk with me around the tavern? Talk to
I'll
different
go with
little
you.
groups of people.
I'll go with you. I'll mingle.
Mingle. I like it. I like it.
I think Tobias will join you.
I forgot Tobias was fucking with us.
You can never
Yeah,
get rid of me!
You truly
That's
cannot.
French forever.
You just
That's
start running
right.
away. I will find you.
I'm gonna send meditation and just focus on keep myself mentally prepared for the road ahead.
I'm gonna go up to like the first little group of people.
Okay.
Start
Are you
up.
going by yourself or?
With Tobias and
Just-
Adamai.
Okay. The three of you can make insight checks. So we kind of
Okay.
like progress through it. Hate to break your heart. Hate to break your heart. I'm not making 75
I've
voices
got a
right
nat
now.
20
Oh,
for a total of 21.
I got a 10 on the die for a 16.
Natural 20 for a 21.
Oh, was I supposed to roll? I'm sorry. I
You
was
were
food.
eating second breakfast.
But Gulch is also eating second breakfast.
Yeah, Tobias
No.
isn't.
Tobias is.
Oh, you're Tobias. I'm sorry.
These two characters at once.
Oh, I'm sorry.
forget
He
that
didn't
he's
say.
two
Oh, you
characters."
got a natural 21.
Yeah, I was
Thank
waiting
you
for
very much.
Tobias voice said I got a Gulch voice, and I was like, woo! Panic.
Hi there, Benny. So you guys generally, I'd say about the average of like these 20 adventurers that you can see is about 4 to 5. There's a handful that are probably closer to 7. That the last one that you approach, there's this kind of, by the time you've done this, this this armored woman over here is kind of noticed what you're doing, and there's this different aura about them. Oh, I got dance too. Hold on.
Alright, gotta take a dance break, everyone. It's very
I gotta
important.
take a dance break. Hold on.
oh yeah.
And
Make sure to
hydrate.
stretch first. Stretch. I want to pull a
Is it gonna
hammy.
work? Okay, there. Okay. So, they do appear to be much closer to you guys this level.
That was said so casually as you were dancing.
Yep. Oh, I'm sorry. They are closer to your level. And strike a pose.
Thank you.
You know what?
I'm waiting for the number. I know you're asking for another one.
No.
Hold on.
Let that.
Wow, run over to this other chat.
As
Speedy.
as we approach,
Oh, he just wants to watch
as
you
we
fall into the
approach
tub.
this figure, what is their like? Are they still talking to themselves? Like, what's their expression?
No,
Do they look?
So as she's noticed that you guys have slowly been going around the room, so she's actively watching you guys come up, and so she's got an arm onto the table and resting her head on her hand and smiling at you guys. Oh, you finally came to me.
Indeed. And we don't have to make an insight check to know that she knew what we were doing, or at least what I was doing.
None of you guys
No,
are
she-
rolling any stealth or hiding it.
Yeah.
You
So I
went
don't have- I
table
don't
to
have to-
table, talking to people, looking at them.
Just looking, no talking. I
said
heard no
talking.
conversations.
I heard talking. Get true.
Just walk up, look at them, go to a different table.
Look at you head to toe. Yeah,
Down,
next.
look at their souls.
You weakling.
we go.
you-
It's like halfway through the groups. We just walk up, look,
And then walk away and you
walk
just
to
hear.
the next one.
Oh.
Kinda creepy, not gonna lie.
You like walked up to one of them, looked at them, walked to the next, and you just hear, oh.
Yeah, no, her personality has completely changed from when she was miffed,
What is miffed? Just
annoyed,
ticked off?
angry. Not angry, but it's miffed, but something bothered her.
Gotcha. Where's your group? I saw you with last night.
They're too concerned about the cold. They worry too much.
Oh, what? You're all by yourself now.
They just don't. Why do people have to care about it being too cold or there is a giant there? I'm fine. Just 'cause I got hit twice doesn't mean I'm gonna die. As she halfway explains what happened, but not really.
Still a very vague explanation.
Okay then. I don't know if I'm gonna get into that right now. But So what? You're gonna go to this wizard and just see if you can do whatever weird quest he wants to do by yourself?
Sure, what's gonna happen? I've gone through worse.
You might die.
Yeah. What he
And
said
then what
with the
happens
track
after
record
that?
that we've been hearing. I don't.
I mean, if you
Oh,
think
no,
about the
nothing?
ratio of success and deaths, it's not that high.
Feel like you would want to keep living.
Well, if I die, then I don't have anything else to worry about.
That's a little fucked up, my friend.
Yeah.
Oh, I like you.
I like you as well. I haven't properly introduced myself. Tobias Flemingsworth. Pleasure to meet you.
And she kind of like jumps out energetically and takes your hand in both of hers. My name is Saki. It is a pleasure to meet you. You have like a glorious aura. I love you.
The pleasure's all mine, Saki. Why don't you join us at our table for breakfast?
Are you sure?
I mean, you're all
I know you
alone.
walked around.
Yeah, and if anything, we might end up taking this wizard's ridiculous quest, so you would at least wouldn't be alone.
Depends. You guys like super serious?
No, not a
Good
lot.
enough for me.
There's a couple. There's a couple people that have
Just looks over at
sticks up their
Leahorn.
butts.
Not all of
One
us.
person. One person that has a tremendous stick up the butt. Other than that,
Well, it's better than the last group.
So like everyone else at this table, they see him talking to everyone, and then you only hear Tobias.
Yes. Very much so.
yeah. It's
Everyone else is like mumbled conversation, and then there's one.
Giant stick!
I like you too.
The most eccentric person in this entire place.
I feel like Tobias would be the best wingman ever.
Oh, 100%.
Oh yeah.
Oh god, no. I can see it, but oh god, no.
Oh, that would be terrifying.
Die of embarrassment.
Come, join us at our table.
Well, okay. Sounds like fun.
It'll be a blast. Leohorn! I've procured a friend!
Just
He
off
like
in the distance,
leans out
you
from behind the giant Leonin and waves with a smile.
you see a semi-pained expression at the loud shouting in the early hours around a bunch of other people who have just indubitably woken up. And a little two-finger wave, like one of those little two-finger, yo.
You're gonna
As
yell.
like I walk past you to sit down at one of the chairs, I'm just gonna like very like very like I guess energetically in a sense, like lean over really quick. He's the one with the stick on his butt.
Yeah, I
I'm
got
gonna
that.
sit
Let
down.
me fix it.
Atomize's gonna let out a little yell like. I didn't say anything.
Morning, everyone. Leohorn, do you have your coffee yet?
There's no need to be yelling across
Oh.
a tavern first thing in the morning.
It's fine.
I didn't believe
Well,
I was
like-
yelling! This is my indoor voice!
Yeah, and besides, it's not like it matters too much. Probably half these people aren't even gonna make it. If they did go. So.
Wow, you're
very,
just,
very slim pickings out there.
You're just
What a ray of sunshine you are!
You just see Leohorn bury his face in his hands, just, we're gonna get our asses kicked by these people, aren't we?
I'll walk
Nah,
up
we're gonna
behind
be
you and pat you on the
fine.
back. We'll be fine. Leohorn, we'll be fine.
I don't think anything other than dragons can really kick our ass.
You shall die, eh? About which point you see a small spectral green hand appear. The skeletal mage hand pop out of there and just kind of drag Leohorn's drink closer to him.
Gulch moves it farther away.
Hand reappears, starts dragging it back.
Gulch does it again.
Puts 10 pounds of force against it. Just puts her hands out. Bloop.
Gulch could do it.
Gulch could.
Once Leohorn picks his head up, I just want my morning tea. His hand reaches out, grabs the handle of the mug, and pulls it back.
Gulch fist bumps Bun Bun.
Hey, fist bump back.
You're adorable. As she sees
Thank
Azora.
you.
We both have floppy ears as she like plays with her ears.
Well, friends, this is Saki. Saki, these are my friends.
Hello, friends.
Hello, Saki. Nice to meet you. I'm Gulch.
Hi, Gulch.
Didn't give you my name before, but I'm Jaden. It's a pleasure.
Good pleasure, Jaden.
Leohorn, pleasure.
Hello, stick in the mud.
Yeah, I like that. I think we should keep that nickname. What do you think, Tobias?
I think it's an excellent nickname until he cheers up and gives you a little nudge in your side.
Perhaps, Tobias, I could cheer up if I could hear myself think.
No, you don't get that with us.
Yeah, you don't get that privilege.
That strong, silent type Leonin over there, that's Koga.
Hi, Koga.
You just see him kind of like, just kind of meditating in the corner, so he's kind of not paying attention.
I was about to be
leaning
like,
over,
I was
hand
about to
in
be
front
like,
of his face.
ah, silent.
Silent. Point.
We have offered Saki to join us if we end up taking this quest from this wizard, because they are without a party now. And numbers are better to be done. Better to bit. I can talk. It is better. This is better to be done in a group.
I'm inclined to agree.
So, Saki, what happened to your group?
They're all hard asses. I got mad because I didn't fight the way they wanted me to fight. So they ditched me.
That's it?
That's it.
I thought it was because of the cold.
Oh, they were complaining about the cold.
Well, as you can see, we all have fantastic jackets.
Joke's on you. I don't need a jacket. I got fluffy tail. Keep me warm.
If you're certain.
For sure.
100% sure.
Okay.
Hopefully.
We talked about this.
Says the two super fluffy characters in here who are wearing fluffy jackets.
That's all. He's good, guys.
I don't like how Shiny said that.
As
It's the way he
she
said
like tilt her head in front of Adamai, I was like, "You never told me your name, but I also have fluffy tail, and it is very, very cold."
Oh.
Oh.
My name's... well, my name is Adamai, and I think I need to go purchase a jacket. As he just quickly darts out of the area to go find a shop that may or may not have a jacket for sale.
Are you guys gonna point him towards a shop?
Yeah, I'll point him to the shop we got ours at.
Okay. So, you're led towards the front of the city. In the first building, as you're walking out, it's the last building on the right. As it is, it's the first building as soon as you would walk in. You go inside. This is this like super jumbled. It looks like every thrift store ever kind of thing. But it's like all clothing. It's organized not by color or size or anything.
Is my mic working now?
Yes.
Yeah.
Stop working. I was talking. Stop.
The most, however, how you could describe it would be from tacky to most tacky. As you walk in, you see sitting behind the counter on a chair is this old female goblin. Oh, hi there. You're here to buy some clothes, I assume.
Yeah, I've been told I need to purchase a jacket.
Most would. And she kind of stares at you.
So how much are your jackets?
It depends which one you want.
They're ranged from tacky to not tacky, pretty
No,
much.
tacky to most tacky.
I'll have the middle.
Okay, you can go on Google if you want to look up some tacky winter jackets if you want. And then I just kind of like rated on the 1 through 5 when they bought it, how much it was. It's anywhere from 10 to 15 gold.
Jesus fucking Christ. Some of the options I have found already.
Yes, join tech.
There's Jaden. Gotta crank you up a little bit. So while he's off doing that, what are you guys gonna do for the rest of the morning until lunch?
Maybe talk a bit more. If we do end up taking this guy's quests, it would be nice to know what kind of, I guess, is it skis, right? I'm gonna have trouble pronouncing that name for a bit. Ven's new character. Saki. What, like, Saki's, like, I guess, base, like, what kind of combat shit they can do. If we do take the quest and we do get attacked by anything, it would be best to know what each other is capable of.
Posted.
Where do you want me to post that?
Stream pics.
Ah, got it. Dream pics. Where the fuck is it? I'll find it.
I think it's down in Aurora.
I forgot about this about muskets, but so she is
Found it.
5'8", and muskets are 4 to 6 feet long.
So that's what all these photos of jackets were for. Y'all scare me.
Y'all see his jacket?
Oh yeah,
Yes.
straight out of the 80s.
Yeah, that's a 15 gold jacket right there.
What's wrong with the 80s?
Did I say there's something wrong with the 80s?
I mean, there's a lot wrong with the 80s.
All right, so I'd like to add the note that it's it's a fur jacket. Like the fox looks like it's fur, but it's not fox fur because it's like way
No.
too large to be a fox. But it's
Artificial.
fur that's like matched the shape of a fox.
The first thing I fucking saw, and I couldn't resist it. You said you wanted tacky.
Yep.
Well, there the fuck it is.
That's adorable. Your jacket has my face on it.
He's just gonna hide his face. Said it was 15 gold for that fucking thing. God, I got ripped off.
Supply and demand.
And no fucking. Well, I mean, yeah, you're gonna tons of it. Okay, no. Still got money. We're good.
Vinny, just send me the link.
Yeah, it's still just uploading avatar image.
Yeah, mine did that for like a while.
It has been doing it for 50 minutes.
Yeah.
But yeah, B-roll while Shiny tries to get this set up. We're trying to. Jaden wants to get to know Saki. So, when he mentions that, she kind of digs around in her pocket and pulls out a deck of cards. You guys want to play cards while we talk?
Sure. Why not?
Yeah, why not?
I don't know how, but I can learn.
Oh, that's fine. She sits right next to Adam. I'll teach ya.
Okay.
Alright, so 2 up, 2 down.
Oh my god, this game.
Alright,
no. Context on this game.
I don't know.
I was about to explain it, but go ahead.
I'm just gonna get the backstory on this game. I got taught this game from one of my exes that was over in Denmark. And it's simple. You play for 3 minutes and you've learned the damn game. I have taught
I learned
all
it.
of my friends how to play this game. Go ahead.
Alright, as he starts dealing out cards. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna have 2 up, 2 down. The goals at the lowest total across all the cards. The face cards are 11, 12, and 13 points. Aces are low. And matching numbers count as all one. They stack. Do we do the thing? As she's dealing out the cards.
Hold up, I might be able to do this for you.
Yeah, it's still not rolling.
Hey, Adamai.
Yes?
Can I make a perception check on you?
Sure? Wait, on me or on you?
No, on you.
Okay.
A 19. I just want to know what you're looking like right now. What you acting a little strange, my friend.
You a bitch, you know that?
I got a 19.
He's very flustered right now. Avoiding eye contact.
As she's dealing cards, she's totally leaning against you to deal to the people at the end of the table.
You can just look, Adamai, if you want, you can look over. Whenever you like glance over and look over to Jaden, not making eye contact with her, you can just see Jaden, hand on his chin, looking over at you, giving you a little smirk.
He's gonna kind of look over and go, shh. Not funny.
You look over at Gulch and Bun Bun, and they're just giving you the "you like Krabby Patties, don't you, Squidward" look.
So it's not rolling in the thing, but if you look in stream pics, you get an idea of what she's about to do.
Oh, I got it.
Oh.
Oh my!
I have learned how to.
Oh my!
I'm learning on the fly how to make poker cards.
Where did stream text go?
So, everyone can make a perception check if you want.
Jesus fucking Christ, I don't think any of us are gonna beat that shit. Not unless we also match it with a gnat.
I got
That's a 13.
I got a nat 20 for a 26, but that's still higher.
that
so-
I still won.
I got a 19 for a 26 with Gulch.
I still beat you.
I got a 12.
You're distracted.
I feel like that's very fitting for you.
Understandably
Right?
so.
I should have rolled that with disadvantage.
It doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter, but it would be interesting to see what you got.
When you got an attractive
Hope it's
person on
still
your arm, yeah.
meditating.
Leohorn got a nat, or not, yeah, Tobias, I mean, got a nat 1.
Excuse me?
He's just happy to have another friend.
It's like, I'm just happy to be here.
Is Leo playing cards?
Oh yeah. Well, he's waking up slowly.
Did you roll a perception check?
I did. It was a 13.
Yeah, no. Is Koga playing cards?
He's got a-
No.
No.
No,
Okay.
Koga's not playing cards. He's kind of just off in his own world in the corner somewhere.
So as she's dealing, she's explaining the game. She's dealing with one hand, and
I see.
place the deck in the middle. All right, so we're gonna roll on the table. As she looks to Admai, who's right next to you, to her. Now you are gonna flip that top card. And so you've got. Oh, that's a good deal. See, you've got an ace and a 2, but you don't know what those cards are yet. So you're gonna deal that card,
Okay.
and
As he
as you
deals the card.
flip the card, she kind of holds the card down so you pull it to yourself. As she's looking over your shoulder to see the card to help you. And you pick it up and it's another 2. She's like, oh, that's a good card. And then she tells you to put it under the thing. The whole time she's leaning on you. And then you put that other card in that discard pile. And then it's Jaden's turn.
Animi's gonna be like slightly shaking. Just slightly shaking the entire time.
Jaden does his turn because he's played this game before, traveling on the road for 5 years. Pick some card games up.
And then as the game progresses, Adamai draws another ace. And said, okay, so now you know you got a really good hand there because you know you got 2 aces and 2 2s. So now you hit the table to say that you locked in your score.
Just kind of nervously. BAM! What was I supposed to say? I forgot it already.
Well, you don't have to say anything. You just knock to
No.
say you're done. Now
It's just-
everyone gets one more turn. And as everyone takes their turn, Saki is the last one to go. And as they all flip, Admai obviously has 3 points. And then everyone else is higher. Except Saki. Who has 1 point because there's 2 decks in this pile.
Alright, I found out how to make decks in here. However, it doesn't seem to be hiding face down.
I feel like Saki knows exactly what they're doing to anime.
I mean, you can make an insight check.
We'll just do that really quick. That's a 19.
She is having fun. But not really.
Okay.
She's a touchy person. She likes having fun. That was my B-roll. You guys have fun with that.
You guys' sheets should be updated.
Yeah, this is why Shiny is the best DM.
Yeah.
Most okayest.
There you go.
Why are her sheets updated?
I think he was talking to me specifically.
And Leo.
Oh.
Yeah.
Got it. Never mind.
But as you guys talk, as you guys play 2 or 3 more rounds, however many you want to do, you learn that she has a selection of weapons, but a few close range stuff, but she mostly relies on what she calls Kate, which is a musket that is about 4 inches shorter than she is.
Hmm.
How do you beat my other laptop? Started sending off
Like
alerts
throughout-
from Leohorn.
Throughout the morning of like waiting for this guy to show up, just gonna like, okay, a couple times, just occasionally, just like look over at Admai. How you doing over there, Admai?
I'm doing fine. I'm doing good. I'm having fun.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
doing fine? You having fun?
Yeah. Doing fine.
Yeah?
Doing fine. Yeah.
He leans over to look at Adamai's face. One ear is like kind of drooping to the side. You don't look fine. Your face is kind of pink as she like
no.
pokes your cheek.
No, I'm fine.
It was
No, I'm fine. Everything's fine. I'm good.
As time goes on, you guys have fun for what ends up being hours, really. More and more adventurers start to come in. To the point where you count about 35 adventurers. 35 or 40.
Damn.
And, and the inn becomes very packed. It's near its OSHA occupation limit.
The fuck's an OSHA?
Osgate Safety and Health Association.
I gotta think about something else. I gotta type it out. I got an idea.
Are there power level? Would I need to roll an insight for all their power levels, or can we say it's all about the same as it already was?
It's
Curious.
generally about the same. There's only a very small handful that are about your level. The organization is called WAS. It's Wizards Against Harmful Situations.
Oh my god.
I love it.
Where do you work? I work at WAS.
I work at WAS.
Right, dude.
I'm a WAS
Oh, God,
inspector.
you.
Oh god. Guys, it's the
I'm a
WAS.
One of my ex-party members was a member of WAS.
Oh my god. He was an honorary WAS inspector.
Yeah. Honorary WAS. God. That's even worse.
That makes it so much worse, doesn't it?
Why do you do this to us?
Because we say stupid shit like the fuck's an OSHA. And then he's got to make it happen.
Effects and yeah.
Valid, not even gonna lie.
What's the sky hook? As it becomes noon, you guys, some of you more perceptive ones, see the bartender sigh and climb up on the bar again. Sigh again. Before preparing themselves as they transform back into Calathos. Gather, adventurers! Around me, the adventure begins! As the wizard opens his portal, he opens a portal. Oh, wait, sorry, no. First, who wants a hot drink? He holds up like 2 shot glasses.
Tobias raises his hand.
As he's handed it down, it becomes filled, and he hands one out, and he grabs the first one, and like makes like this like every childhood magician, the over accentuated huzzah, and he like grabs the first shot glass, pulls it, and it's the second shot. Now he has 2 again, and he hands one down. Oh, grabs it again. Huzzah! And he has 2 glasses again.
Bias furiously starts clapping.
He does the
Aki is doing
exact
the
same
exact-
trick, like 82 times. You know,
Doesn't
every
matter.
time somebody wants a shot, he does it again and hands it.
Doesn't matter. Wide eye.
Anime will raise his hand. Do you got juice, maybe?
Yes, here. Hands you it.
Thank you.
Are you gonna drink it?
As he drinks his juice. Of course he's gonna drink
Make a
his juice.
Constitution saving throw.
God fucking damn it.
It's not juice.
I don't
No,
trust DMs anymore.
I mean, it's not
Hard
all type of
juice.
juice.
Constitution.
It is hard.
God, my
juice.
con is a +5. Does a 20 succeed?
Yeah, it was like a. You realize this is plant extract or fermented plant juice. Wine.
I was about to say, isn't that just wine? What's
It
the
is
age of
also
drinking
hot.
liquor in your world?
Ew, hot.
Oh, it's also hot. It's so
All
gross.
the shots that he's been giving are hot shots too. They're not cold. They're not room temp. They are hot shots.
Oh,
That's even worse than warm.
sounds so gross.
Heck
Hey,
yeah,
but you
we're-
guys are extra warm. Who all took a shot?
Docky. It was on that.
Apparently me.
Okay.
Wha-
Tobias.
Everyone that took a shot is immune to harsh weather conditions for 24 hours.
Nice.
Hey.
Bastard.
Hey, you're immune to harsh weather conditions for 24 hours.
Just wanted my juice.
Yeah, you got juice.
What a juice.
Adult juice?
Yeah, it's still juice.
Damn it, Shady.
As he begins waving his hands in an overdramatic, anyone can roll an Arcana check. As he's doing this big ritual magic. Whoa. Whoa.
Oh, 6.
19.
Anyone that
And-
beats a 17 knows that this is prestidigitation for a good 2 minutes of him casting the spell, and then instantly actually cast a spell.
I'm just gonna like look at Azura. Look back to him. Look back to her. He's definitely the overdramatic kind. He loves a flair.
Oh yeah.
Everyone, especially those that beat the Arcana check, you notice that the second that as he like finishes this spell, you see this vertical tear, like a zipper being open from top down, about 8 feet down to the ground. It opens and splits open into this archway portal as snow and wind comes in through the portal. Those that did not take a shot are cold.
It's
Yay.
quite cold in here now.
That it is.
Snow starts coming in, and you can notice that this appears to put quite a large amount of stress on him to hold this gate open.
How?
Oh, are we supposed to run through?
I was thinking
I
the
guess
exact
so.
same thing. Anime was
Tally
just gonna-
ho!
was
Let's
just
go,
literally gonna take
everyone!
off.
And people start pouring through, and
Saki was like one of the first
I
ones.
put
to
on
go
my
through the
fluffy
portal.
jacket before I go in that thing.
yeah, I assume those all
Go.
got put on when he showed up.
I was putting it on. I already had mine on, I think.
Yeah.
Did just buy it after all.
Yeah. As you guys come out, this is a foothills on top of a very high mountain. And as you look around, you can tell that already it would have been extremely difficult to get to this point without this teleportational spell. The weather is extremely cold. Thick snow covers the surface of the land. And after everyone else, Kalthos comes through the portal last, and as he does, closes behind him.
That certainly takes a lot out of me. I'll have to build up that strength again before we can open the sealed gate. Our destination, everyone, is the top peak. And he turns and points over there, and you can see raising up the tallest peak behind several other parts of mountain and stuff. As he kind of looks across you guys, he pulls out of one of his satchels. He pulls out several scrolls and starts passing them out throughout the group. A.U.R.A, you get handed a scroll. Nobody else in your group does. Just A.U.R.A.
What the fuck is this? The tuning exams?
Yes.
Well, are you gonna open this and look at it?
She's a tad distracted
She
right
is
now.
a tad distracted.
Yeah,
Hi,
same.
Cheesy.
What's up?
You get handed a scroll by Calathos after going through the portal, and he does his little intro thing.
What's on the scroll?
On the scroll is gonna go ahead. I should have double checked to make sure there was sound on this before I click activate, but I'm gonna go ahead and click activate.
Oh god.
It'd help if I put a token on here.
Mm-hmm.
Bop. It would help if I put light on this layer.
Ooh.
Oh.
Logged me out. One moment.
Alright. On it
Ooh,
is a
mountain.
map of this mountain pass and notable locations that Calathos knows of, and so on and so forth. It's not fully mapped out, but these are points of interest along the mountain.
Oh.
Forge.
I'll let you guys kind of look at this for a little bit.
Oh
This
my,
is
why does
pretty
that
cool.
calendar always keep popping up? That's
I don't know which module does that, but one of them's doing it. I don't know.
There's lots of woods. And there's a pass. There's caves. A frozen bridge. And a lake. Oh wait, I didn't go up. There's also...
Chance.
What
chance.
does that mean? The chance. There's a skull and crossbones.
That is
I'm not
So,
a
like,
fan.
that's your
looking over your head.
destination.
I'm not a fan. Why is it skull and crossbones?
Because that's
Probably-
where pirates hide treasure.
Insight check.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say.
He's not wrong.
That's a 19.
Oh, it's a 9. I believe him.
16.
The wizard is a little fucking he's a little baked, so not all of his thought processes are very logical. But he's not lying.
And
He
he's
doesn't
not-
show any visual signs or body language or anything of
Rolled a
lying.
nat 1 for a total of 2.
Hot
He-
behind
We're both at 1 for the night.
Yeah, he may not make the most sense sometimes, but he's not being dishonest with you about it. That's your destination. If you scroll in, there are some X's on the map. Like this point right here.
Better be buried treasure.
Unreachable.
Those mark as unreachable, yeah. That's what the key says.
Oh.
If you look on the bottom left.
Yeah, and then there's a little elven tower.
So we can't even get to the Hearth Forge.
For now. There's
By flying
it's,
up there.
it means that there's something blocking the path. Whether it be natural or unnatural, if it's weather-based, terrain-based, anything.
What's So I'm guessing this is a lookout tower.
If you
An
look at the
elvish
bottom left, it says Elven Tower.
Oh, I apologize. What is this?
Woods of Shandarin.
I know, but there's a little building in the middle.
So, after he hears kind of the crowds murmuring and looking at the maps within the groups and stuff, as you start kind of winding down after he believes that you all have looked at it long enough, for his old impatient mind to count to 30 or whatever, has anyone ever been in these mountains before?
No.
Raise his hand. No.
As he kind of looks across the mini horde of adventurers, and nobody replies with a positive answer. He reaches into a different pouch, pulls out this very old-looking book before flipping through, and goes, Centuries ago, the mountains of A.U.R.A were green and full of life. Dwarves, elves, and frost giants used to live together in these mountains, peacefully. Hearthforge was an iron fortress of the dwarfs, and the town Shandarin was the home of the wood elves that used to live in the mountains. In the mountains, an orcish tribe also existed that built a village on the islet of the mountain of Lake Wazarn. The lake was later known as Never Was. Then came the eternal winter, a cold winter that was felt all over the nearby regions. It was the eternal, it was eternal at all, since it, Jesus, words. It wasn't eternal at all, since the cold only lasted for a month. Yet that was the doom for these mountains that remain frozen since. And slams his book closed.
Saki is silently clapping to the story.
Kalthos then goes on to remind you of all your goals. Remember, I seek an artifact of power that's at the top. I'm searching for the magic that froze the region before years ago. Anyone that can cast magic, make an Arcana check.
10. I was about to say, is it just me right now?
21. Nat 20 plus 1. 21.
I got a nat 20, but I have a -1 modifier, so it's a 19.
You can cast spells. Oh wait, yeah, Rachel. Yeah, you can all kind of sense. Admai's it's kind of faint, but especially with the Zura. There are tracks of unstable ancient magic all over this place. Powerful magic that was cast many years ago that still hasn't completely faded.
Question for you. So you said, can I detect that magic at all?
Yeah, everyone
Or,
can.
like magic present? Can I detect if it is of elemental magic in nature?
Do you have a way to discern it?
I mean, my magic is elemental-based magic. I was wondering if I would be able to, like, discern if it
So-
felt like mine particular magic.
It's very ancient magic that's kind of corroded over the years. You sense the traces of it. What little remains is still here.
Hey, Shiny, can I try to use detect magic to kind of discern a bit more about the magic?
What was your Arcana roll for it?
Didn't roll one.
That'd be it didn't roll one. It'd be a 19 though.
On the 19, I mean, you easily sense it, but you also get the feeling that you may not be able to recognize this kind of magic. Like, through spells with detect magic.
Alright.
Because it's not like a magical effect that's still there. It's kind of like when you... If a fireball went off, there's ash everywhere. And you could see that, yeah, there's ash there, but you can't detect the fireball. Kind of thing. Because the fireball isn't there, but you can see the hints at the remnants of ancient magic.
Okay.
The fingerprint, more or less.
Alright. Seems like not much. Well, seems like a long time's passed since there's last some magics here.
It has been at least a century.
Yeah.
One, 2, 3, 4.
And I kind of like, how far is he away, the wizard?
10, 50. How deep into the group are you?
I don't know. That's why I was asking.
How
See if I
deep
have to shout
into
it
group are you?
I'm with my group, wherever
How-
they are.
How
It's
deep into
clusterfuck.
the horde of about 40 adventurers are you all?
We are towards the front. There you go. Congratulations.
He's probably only a handful of feet away.
Yeah. So, how exactly do you want to do this? Do we all go as one big group? What do you want to do?
Well, that I don't really, Whether you go and clear the way first or travel along with me matters not to me. Whoever is still with us, when I gather this artifact, will be rewarded. I'm going to head up and start heading off to the gates. No. Yep. He turns and starts trudging through it. Somebody, roll me a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Roll me a D8.
Are we trudging through snow?
We are.
How deep is the snow?
For you, probably about hip height.
Oh, poor-
But you're light, so you probably walk
Okay.
on top or
I was
carry.
expecting worse. Okay.
Yeah.
It was
I'll
a
say
5.
she's
Always
light
hear
and she
ears.
has really big, wide, bunny feet. She probably can walk on top of it.
I could probably walk on top of it, depending on
Doesn't
how
that-
fresh the snow is.
Does the
Built-in
heavy armor kind of wear you
snowshoes.
down though?
Yeah. I'm just gonna float above the snow.
5. 1, 2, 3, 4.
My lower half is just gonna turn into its Jinn cloud form, and I'm just gonna float.
You guys start to hear murmurings throughout the group, and it kind of like bounces off of what you said earlier. They start murmuring amongst them that they're kind of making up deals between the groups, and it appears that a vast majority of the adventuring team has agreed that whatever team reaches the destination, the sealed gate on the highest mountain peak,
first gets to choose the staff the wizard has as a reward at the end of the adventure.
Sensing badness all of a sudden.
Yeah, but he has hundreds of magical artifacts. We don't have to get the
We
stuff.
never agreed to it.
You guys make two about this point. And you guys see about 3 groups kind of duck off towards the pass of Teramos and just start booking it at full speed.
Looking it.
Mm-hmm.
Like, why are they booking it?
They're trying to get to the gate first.
Oh.
So this is how people die. These missions.
Should we book it or?
I think that would be a terrible idea.
You guys
This is
want?
why he has such a bad track record. Eager young adventurers. They don't know.
Want me to
And
see us?
they could be
total-
causing a landslide at that.
Or worse.
Let's just
How about
split,
us being
let's see what
stabbing?
happens.
It's about 7 to 10 adventurers have gone off on this side group. Well, I leave it up to you all. Which way do you think we should be going? If we head off towards this northern path, we'll be heading off towards the Hearthforge. Or if we follow them, we end up near the pass of Teramos.
Hmm.
What do you know about the pass?
Say.
It's an ancient dwarven. He pulls out his book again and flips through it. The Pass of Teramos. It's an ancient dwarven tunnel centuries ago. When these mountains were still green. This tunnel was built by the dwarves to provide safe passage for both dwarves and elves to higher altitudes. It should lead near the woods of Shandrin. I suppose it'd be a little bit of a shortcut if you wanted to avoid the weather outside. However, how sturdy it is, I'm not quite certain.
I don't want to play it safe and go towards the Hearthforge. Don't know how sturdy a centuries-old tunnel is gonna be.
No,
Yeah.
Or if it still is a peaceful shortcut.
It would be smarter to go up towards the Hearthforge.
And I'd rather not be stuck between a rock and a hard place.
Indeed.
The Hearthforge used to be an enormous dwarven city fortress. All that remains from the city is now in ruins. It's almost impossible now to reach it. By foot, at least. I'm not quite certain how smart it would be to fly there. You hear speaking up out of the back. You see this male dwarf kind of step forward. I have heard of the Hearthforge. Many years ago, the proud dwarves had built a big city high up in the mountains of Kamarag. It was called the Hearthforge, also known as the City of Ale. According to the dwarven history, the city fell to the cold. The mountains that used to be green became frozen, and the cold managed to breach the fortress. According to the legends, the dwarves, knowing that this would be their last day, gathered all their courage and tried to fight the cold with their axes and shields. In an effort to keep themselves warm, it is said that the dwarves can still be found frozen in Hearthforge, Still fighting against the never-ending frost of the mountains.
I think our best bet is to head towards the Hearthforge. Don't
To
know,
the
like,
dwarf sickles.
like you said before, that pass could be treacherous.
Alright, somebody want to roll me another d8?
Oh, whoa.
Sure. Okay.
Yeah. 8.
The sun begins to set. Becoming lost and surviving in the cold becomes difficult. Obstacles for the group. You all need to find shelter to survive from the snowstorm coming in at night.
Snorstorm?
Snowstorm.
Snom.
Snom.
Best Pokemon.
By far.
Alright. Well, let's look for shelter then.
Boys, just build a snow shelter.
You good? Is that what you
I
guys
mean-
want to do?
You know, we could do that, or I could just cast Lehman's tiny hut.
You could definitely do that.
Whatever, be that way.
I vote for the Cuddle Puddle.
As Leohorn casts his... I'm assuming you're casting. Do you have it?
Oh, I have it. It's in my rapier.
Oh, yeah, that's right. So... I'm assuming you're casting it.
Oh yeah.
As you cast it, almost at the same time, one of the other powerful adventuring groups from their spellcaster, and they look over, make eye contact with you, and just nod of approval. And then the rest of them start to. There seems to be enough casters here that can cast Tiny Hut.
News. I know create.
What is like the faces on all of like the less powerful adventurers or newer adventurers?
The few that
Seeing
don't have
these people-
access.
Yeah, casting literal houses into existence.
Well, they're domes.
Yeah, it's not
I
an
know.
actual.
I'm just saying.
But still,
Relief, because they know the spell.
it's a very well-known spell.
They're just like, oh thank God, we don't have to find fucking shelter.
It's a, oh my God, we're gonna freeze to death out here.
Oh my God, they're the
it's
shit.
cozy.
We have to make an igloo at night. Fuck. Oh thank God, people can cast it.
Let's see, we
Anime
only have.
was fully prepared to build a snow hut.
I mean, you're welcome to if you want to.
Little disappointed, but he was fully prepared.
You can build it if you
Tiny
want.
hut fits 9.
Up to 9
About-
people.
Yeah.
We have
fit our whole
7.
That's what I thought. Okay.
We have 9.
You could fit our whole group and 2 other people.
One, those bias too.
Oh shit!
That's
Right,
right.
yeah, Tobias is
Yeah.
a person as well.
Yeah. I mean,
As
you
you
see,
Getting your best
okay.
friend.
Look here, I was counting just the people at the table.
you guys see like 5 huts go up, which quick math is more than 30 people.
Yeah, that's 45.
I mean, if you're being nice.
Yeah. True.
Right.
Yeah.
You're being nice.
Well, since you're the one that said it, you can roll a d20 for me, sir.
What?
I'll roll a d20 for me.
Are we determining how many people do not get to be in a hut?
Mm-hmm.
That was
That's
almost a 20.
ooh,
You see several people, like a couple of them huts, are looking awfully selfish.
No, this is my group's hut.
Yeah.
Let's make note of that and then kill him in the morning.
We
So
can't
that's
just-
No!
That's
so that's
Gulch,
3
that's
huts.
illegal.
Hey,
So-
does Gulch actually say that?
Quietly to the group.
Make
Yeah.
a very quick perception check.
25.
For like a half second, he's got a little yandere face on, just for like a half second.
I knew you would be a good addition.
Here, what do you mean?
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
You just switch between both your fucking character voices on a dime. Like, holy shit, dude. A bit of an identity crisis are we having today?
I know not what you speak of.
Were you not here when I had to play Milo the shopkeeper?
Dude, you were struggling. I'm sorry.
It's difficult.
So, yeah, you
Very
guys
difficult.
notice it goes and you start having this little panicky thing. However, there is just enough. But you gotta let somebody in.
Wait, we have to let someone out of the group in our group?
Yep. Or
Yes.
make them stay out by themselves. There's one extra.
Let
Anima is
someone
gonna
in.
raise a hand. Anima is like, they can have my spot. I'll build a snow hut.
No,
and
we
I'll
have
create
a spot
bonfire."
for someone.
We have the room.
Oh, I thought we said someone was gonna be left out. If
A
even if we-
random person would be left out because there are a
A
bunch of
rando.
selfish people.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, so
We
do-
have
okay.
space for one additional person.
God, let me be selfless, people. God.
I rolled for that. They rolled so
Gonna-
well.
I'm gonna float over to like the one person who doesn't have a shelter. You
They
need a shelter?
yeah, they appear to have some robes on. It looks like really thick. So you know the jacket that your dad has now, Jaden?
Yeah.
It's like that, except it's full robes, but it's like that kind of thickness
Okay.
build thing.
Okay.
Make a religion check.
Oh, okay. What's my modifier for that? That's a 13.
You see that they have this. It was
It's robes.
originally silver, almost, that you can tell has been hastily hidden and knocked down the shine because they're aware of snow blindness. And you see the symbol of Bahamut on their cloak, robe thing. And they turn around and it's this half orc. Oh, well, thank you. I was starting to get a little bit worried.
No need for thanks. Don't need everyone freezing to death.
Certainly.
Rather have everyone survive.
And looks over at some of the
No.
selfish tents or huts. Tis the same. There's some people like that. Hope the others are still safe out there.
So I'm gonna quickly ask this here. Is this before I've cast Leomin's tiny hut?
No, this is after.
No, this is after.
You were the
Okay.
first one to cast it. Like tied with one of the other parties.
Because creatures and objects within the dome, when you cast a spell, can move through it freely. All other creatures and objects are barred.
Mm-hmm. So would you have been one of the people that instantly said, no, only my people?
Was he within the area when I cast it?
Is it those that are
I-
in
I-
the area? I
Yeah,
thought you
creatures and
determined
objects within the dome, when you cast a spell, can
Oh,
move
I thought
through
it
it freely.
was-
All
I
other
thought
creatures
it was people that you
magic objects are
determined.
barred. Unfortunately, not. You were thinking of the other spell.
I probably was. Well then, what you doing then, fam?
Leorn's just sitting there reading the fine print on the fucking scabbard of the rapier. Cannot enter hut unless was in area to begin with.
And I guess I couldn't have done that because I was next to Leohorn when he cast it.
Oh, you can leave. You can leave the hut and you can re-enter.
He's the only one that can't leave.
Yeah.
Oh, Leohorn can't leave?
Leo, the person who cast
Yeah,
Liam
I can't leave the 10
did
foot
not
area.
leave.
No. So I can leave.
Yeah, and then come back.
Yeah.
But I bring the person?
They were not in the
Person was
dome
not in the...
when it was cast.
Well, I don't know.
How far away is the pass?
The pass? Quite a ways.
Would Gulch be able to get that person there and back?
Gulch may certainly try.
Gulch is
Oh
good
my
at this
God.
shit.
Yeah, but it's also cold.
Yeah, well, Gulch has fur and a
I
nice
said the same
jacket.
shit. Okay, I was about to say.
And there's a snowstorm coming.
Gulch
You
is
know-
a wolf, okay?
I could go with Gulch. I could fly with him. Keep him safe. and-
Flying would not be a good
Flying's
idea.
a bad
in
idea on a
snowstorm.
mountain.
I don't have to fly very high. Just
In a
off the ground.
snowstorm.
In a snowstorm.
Listen, as bright as Adamai is, I'd be fine.
Ah,
you
yeah, have
turned
you
your
ever-
I guess
hiking
this-
on in the snow?
I guess this guy's gonna get left out in the snow, because there ain't really much we can do.
Now, Gulch is going to help him get to the pass and then come back.
Fuck it, let him do it.
Okay.
Alright. Mr. Man, my name is Gulch. What is yours?
Miro.
Miro. Alright, I'm going to help you get to the pass. Get you
Oh.
in there, get you situated, and I'm going to head back here.
Do you know how far it is?
Oh, I'm aware. Can you run fast?
No.
I'll be fine.
No.
We'll be okay. But we gotta go now.
Oh, he rolled really high.
Yay.
Just us two?
Yeah. I mean, you can't enter the hut because the magic is bullshit. But,
You are aware there are dangerous creatures up here, right?
yeah, you're looking at one of them.
Make a persuasion check.
What's my persuasion? Persuasion. Ooh, okay.
We can't do anything to help this guy
18.
before Gulch runs off.
Not really.
What are
Still
you
think
going
it's a good
to
idea.
attempt to do?
Do you
I
have a
offered to make
spell?
the fucking snow hut.
How you go ahead and offer to make it with him?
And I know how to cast bonfire, create bonfire. He would be warm for the night. He'd be fine. He'd be safe.
Woody,
Hold on.
Yes, maybe.
I don't think you
If you-
understand what a blizzard on the top of a frozen mountain is.
You're not going to be able to make a fire in a blizzard.
Well, I mean, the spell will just makes a bonfire.
Oh.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
what
but
it
it's
makes
not
a
gonna be
5-foot
perfect.
wide bonfire.
Yeah,
It's not magic fire protected by
I was
wind.
going to say, it's not magic
that's the
fire.
point of the hut. The
Then
snow.
get digging!
Okay, so you guys gonna try and dig a hut first?
Fine,
Make a
we'll
make a
dig
snow shelter first?
Yeah, snow shelter.
Yes.
that's
We're gonna make a snow shelter.
right.
Okay. How many people are going to be working on this?
I will.
3?
So is that 4?
4? Plus them? Or 3 of you guys is how many asking.
Tobias, Gulch,
I'm-
new person, and...
Wow.
Sorry, Saki.
So we got
New
5
person.
players?
I am. Me as well.
So we got 5 players?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. And then them. Okay. Everyone roll survival check. It's cumulative. So we add everyone's numbers together.
19.
22.
Awesome. We're on a great start.
I'm happy I have high survival.
All right, 31.
22 and a 14.
That's a 17.
Yeah.
Now blow this out the water. You guys make beautiful walls up on the side that actually kind of like butts up between a couple of the Lehman's tiny huts. So you have this big, huge, what's like slowly becoming an ice wall to block the wind, and then you have dug down to ice almost, and laid out some mats and cleared it out, and it looks very well crafted for how emergency it was. During it, some of the people from the hut that you kind of shared the other anchor point of the wall with have came out and started packing and stuff.
Yay.
Even got little chairs and stuff.
A
Make
little
it
snow
fancy.
foosball table.
You guys cleared out this like 15-foot square area, and when people from the other team kind of, once you get it flat and smooth, pulls out this blanket and unfolds it and flips it in the air and sets it down, and it's like solid black before jumping into it. And like whoof, into it. And all of a sudden some chairs fly out. And some tent supplies fly out. And then they struggle to climb up out of the pitch black square. And then they pick up their blanket again, fold it back up, and stick it in a pocket. So there's this tent with some extra supplies and stuff set up for the cleric.
Good, now let's go to bed.
Right. Got him all settled. Make sure you won't die.
I gotta give the man his bonfire, okay?
Okay. Is that with create bonfire?
Yes. I didn't know how else to roll it, so I just clicked on the damage.
Let's just click this. Okay. How long are you gonna stay up at my?
I forgot. Wasn't this a concentration by chance? It was.
Well, I
It's only
mean,
lasted a fucking minute.
yeah, I was about to say, never mind, I'm not gonna ask you that. He has that, he gets all toasty, he goes, yeah. And you guys can see out, and you see him sitting there, and he's warming up, and he's about to crawl inside of his, like, little survival tent. And his head's poking out, staring at the fire. And you can see him, like, muttering a prayer to Bahamut. And then the spell ends. Darkness.
Well, shit.
And you just see a... And he kind of, like, scoots his sleeping bag tent thing. It's like that one-person tent thing up against your shelter. It's like as much as a wall with the wall of snow and ice. And zips it shut.
Every 30 minutes, I'll cast it.
Okay.
You will not get a long
Gotta
rest.
keep-
You will be exhausted.
Stop it with the magic. Just make a goddamn bonfire with your hands.
Fine. I won't be the magic man I am. I'll make him a regular bonfire. If that's even possible. That's what.
Do you have wood to make a bonfire?
Oh, let me check my supplies. In a forest, I mean, it should be too hard to cut down some tree limbs.
Are you going to go chop down a tree at night in a snowstorm on a mountaintop?
I have
with
wood.
dangerous horrors.
Mountain man.
I'll make the bonfire. I have wood. I have a tinder box.
I was supposed to say, I got the tinder box. I'm just missing a little.
Yeah, a tinderbox is not a
not the wood.
campfire supplies.
I have
No.
wood.
but I can cast fire on it.
Okay, so a tinderbox is like scraps of kindling that you pull out a small amount and put underneath the fire, and it's easily lightable stuff.
You've got it for like a minute. It is equivalent to a match.
I mean, it comes with matches and you strike it, but it's a case
I
for
know.
starting stuff. Like, not even kindling. Like wood shavings. A few moments later, you see an adventurer pop back out of the other tent. Flap out that blanket again. Jump back into the blanket.
Was it
Poor
like
man's-
Dimension Door, but it's a blanket?
It pulls out. Nope. And you see a couple of piece of wood. Piece of wood.
I keep saying I have wood.
Why do you have wood?
Because I have wood.
Because he misses now.
I have one wood.
Because he has.
Next to
Wow.
my Feywild
That's
play.
This is now.
I was trying so hard not to make that joke. I was like, I'm just
You're
gonna sit
welcome.
here and not say
I'll
it.
do it
God
for
damn you all.
This is why you have me here. to
I'm
make
making a
jokes
fire
to
and
you.
I'm going to bed.
Oh yeah, they help by pulling out a bunch of stuff and they make a little pile, and they kind of wrap it and place it near him. They climb up out of their blanket portal thing and fold it back up and put it in their pocket. Go back inside their warm hut. As the night goes on, are any of you guys staying up taking shifts?
I will.
I can't see in the dark, so
There's a bonfire.
I can't see any farther than that.
You
So if there's
see-
danger,
You can see 60 feet away from
Okay.
from the campfire right next to you.
I never said my perception was good. Okay, what? I can try my best.
All right.
I've always rolled low on perception. so
First
try
watch
again.
is gonna be. Man, I see your name in my head, Jaden.
There you go.
Second and third watch. Who's gonna be doing them?
Tobias will take
That's
third.
18,
I'll take second.
Okay.
23. That's 23 for perception.
Okay. Man, I wish I was a cleric. I just rolled a fucking 6 on my D100. First shift is peaceful.
Shit.
It's a very dark night. Mountains are dark at night. Especially snowing mountains. But nothing appears to happen on your shift, Jaden. You can wake up Admai.
Yep. I'll go over to Admai. I kind of wake him up. Admai,
Oh, yeah.
it's your shift.
Oh, okay. Thank you. And he'll
Fuck,
get
he
up
totally
Keep
wakes
your
up.
eyes out. Keep your eyes out on the world and not sake. Saki. I'm gonna give him a little smirk.
What would you say?
Instead, try to keep your eyes out on the wild and not sake.
He's gonna like nudge you a little bit, like shush. Not funny.
Stop it, you're
Why
blowing
would you
up my
be
spot.
looking at me?
Wow.
Just hear, wow.
I'm gonna go to bed.
You do that.
Oh wait, here. You're watching the stream.
Okay.
And she's on shift with Admai because she's awake now. Congratulations.
Jesus fuck. I rolled a 6 again.
You wake
Go ahead and roll your perception checks.
Perception.
Mm-hmm.
I'm okay at that, I think.
Oh, I'm good at them. I just didn't roll well.
I'm dog shit, but I got a 13.
Yeah. Your shift goes on peacefully. If you guys don't want to do anything, roleplay, then you can go ahead and switch off.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yeah, the whole like shift. She is leaning against him because it's freaking cold. But that's
Admai will nervously take his tail and drape it around him.
Aw.
okay.
I thought you were gonna drape it around. Saki. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah, around them.
Them.
Yes, okay. I was like, just yourself? Oh my god.
Oh my god, bro. Make a move. Alright.
And you go.
Third shift.
That me?
Yep.
Yeah, okay.
Gulch. Gulch.
I take Gulch to wake Gulch up. I just take his cheeks and just do the.
Gulch jolts awake and just smacks whatever's there.
It would probably be me
Attack
since
roll?
I was about to wake you up too.
One dodges it. Smack Leon in the face.
There's a pow!
Smack who in the
21 to
face?
hit.
Oh my god.
Oh, hit.
Shit. Sorry, Leon, I didn't see you there.
Oh, Leo Horn, not me.
You fucking Leonor's nowhere near you.
He
was about to
gets
say,
up,
I was the one
sleepwalks,
waking you
walked
up.
over, smacked him.
I was about to say, I was the one about to wake you up. When...
Has Bun Bun
Lizard
still
did
holding
that.
on to your cheeks?
He's sitting up. I'm holding on. He's just hanging there. I'm like, oh.
It's like Bun Bun's like it's like your own beard.
Shiny, can I attempt to dodge this as my dagger warning when it woken me up from this?
Sure. You all, as soon as the paw comes over at Leo
Damn it.
there's this, you all wake up. With adrenaline coursing through your veins.
gonna
Stand fast,
say-
everybody! We're under attack!
Steve, this makes
Right.
sense. 'cause
What's going
I was
on?
joking that Gulch, Azura, and Saki were gonna have to share a brain cell. And I was using it because I resisted the urge to scream their name.
Oh, is that not how?
And now everyone
how
is.
far did that go back? I don't know how.
But why me though, Gulch?
I don't know, I got scared.
And here's usually the scary one.
I was having a nice
He doesn't
dream.
have his emotional support net.
I was having a nightmare. Nat and I were hanging out, and then she turned into a dragon and ate me, and then I just went, ah, and smacked.
And smacked. you guys saw Gulch flail in a dream. Flop, flop, flop. Wham! Flopped halfway across the hut.
Bud Bud's still holding on. I'm sorry. Whoops.
Azura, you
Now
just see
we're all-
Leohorn's hands grab you off the Gulch, lift you to eye level of Leohorn. Maybe your hands shouldn't be able to grab anything for a little while, hmm?
When you take Bun Bun off, you hear.
And,
I'm
Jay, That was an activation of a thing for you, sir. If you're agreeable to that.
Sure, if you want.
What'd you do to my hand?
What hands?
Is there a save on it? I can't remember.
I just flipped open to the page.
Are you casting a spell on a
Nope.
friend?
I am not
Okay.
casting a spell on a friend. No.
He's just putting my
Wisdom
hands
saving
in...
throw, please.
Oh god. I was like, he's just gonna put my hands into the bag of devouring. A bag of devouring.
Oh
It's fine.
my god!
Wisdom save. Okay, hold on. 10.
You failed.
I assumed.
Barely. You barely failed.
Dang it.
All right.
What happens?
You don't know.
No, I don't. That's why I'm wondering.
I'll message it to you directly here.
Oh my god. I'm scared. Carter, I almost spit out my drink when I saw the possums.
Where's that from?
Distal.
Distals? Alright.
Oh, I just can't grab anything.
Mhm.
I just look over to Gulch and I try to grab him, but I can't, and I just like slap him.
Your hands just go.
What's happening?
It's like when you try and like if you were to try and pinch a statue.
Yeah.
You just go. As you guys are having this interruption to your long rest, you see from that same other hut, somebody comes out, picks up a piece of wood, puts it on the fire, and walks back in.
Oh yeah, no, because none of them woke up from it.
Yeah.
This sound.
None. They didn't wake up
No?
from your dagger, but it's shift change time.
It is, yeah.
So they did theirs. They noticed that the fire was almost out because nobody walked outside to keep the fire stoked.
It's not our job.
So they walked out and grabbed a piece of wood.
I'm still freaking out because I can't grab anything.
Trying to grab your holy symbol.
Yeah, I'm like, Storm, help! And it just keeps dropping. I'm just like, ah!
Gulch picks you up, puts you in his jacket like a baby Bjorn.
You just see me like picking at a roll of tape, and I just like wrap one of my paws just full of tape. And I smack my holy symbol.
Oh yeah, like tape on the inside out tape. And just like... How'd you pick up the tape?
Ah! I didn't. I just, I picked at it until there was a little piece, and then it got caught in my fur, and then I just, it's everywhere. The tape is everywhere, okay? But I got the holy symbol stuck to the tape.
You got some of Gulch's chest fuzz stuck to the tape.
Ow.
You know what? I don't have any of those prepared right now, okay, Leohorn?
You know what she needs to cast spells, Leohorn?
My hands!
Ability to grab something.
The
Yeah.
somatic parts of the spells.
Well, hold on. Now, which specifically, it's just maybe you should be able
Psycho.
to grab anything.
You mean like her holy symbol? That's her focus?
Yeah. It's just the grab. She can still do the funky little hand motions.
You must be holding.
I need my symbol.
You have existential crisis dread for your shift.
Yep, I do. I'm just like praying, and then I'm just like, my head is like just against Gulch and against my holy symbol because I can't hold it. And I'm holding it with my forehead.
It's like holding your phone between your ear and your shoulder.
Yeah.
The
Except
moment
I really
you,
don't have much shoulder, so...
the moment you think of it as holding A.U.R.A, it magically slips out.
Hello? Door? Help!
Help!
Help me!
Aside from that, your shift goes unarrested. As the sun
Hello?
starts to rise above the corner. Horizon, not corner.
Just like, gonna, as I wake up, I'm just gonna like look out, make sure that guy's still alive out there. It's a
I'm
little
just
hot.
crying. Screaming, crying.
You just look up, and A.U.R.A has 1,000-mile stare, head slightly tilted, tears stains down her face, mouth slightly ajar.
Yeah.
A.U.R.A, what's wrong?
My hands don't work. My
What?
heart did something. My hands don't work.
They look fine.
I go over to him and I
Her
try
hands
to
are
like.
wrapped in tape
They
and,
are wrapped in
and
tape.
fur.
And you see me
Can I
try
try
to
to
hold your
unwrap
hand. You see me try to hold your hand with the tape on it, by the way. And the tape just sticks to you, but then my hand just slips off.
Slips out of the tape.
Yeah. I don't know what to do.
Honey.
It'll be okay. I'm gonna get the tape off your hands. I'm gonna like grab A.U.R.A and put her on my shoulders. It's okay. It'll be okay.
Can we get some of this out of my fur, please?
Oh,
Okay. Rip.
Oh.
You had the brain
Is
cell. I'm
A.U.R.A
sorry.
still crying on,
Yes.
on Jade's shoulders? You're just crying. You're crying, and some of the tears are going through his cloud hair, and his cloud hair just starts to get darker. And it starts to, like a little rain comes through his cloud hair.
This whole time, I'm also still wearing my giant poofy coat that is basically zipped up to my ears. Because I don't have a sleeping bag. Because I can't get out of this dang coat. Because somebody.
I'm gonna unzip the coat enough to where you can see everything properly.
You just see big, sad bunny eyes. Full of tears.
It's gonna be okay.
Help!
Leon,
Yes,
what'd you do to her hands?
I didn't do anything. Not that I'm aware of.
I look over at him, and I like pretend or try to pull his hair, and it doesn't work. You did something. You did something.
I don't know what's going on with you.
Hands aren't working.
I honestly don't know.
Hey Leonhorn, you get a little buzzing in the back of your head that you got a couple minutes till your dome drops.
I'd recommend everyone real quick gets dressed though and puts on something warm. We got about a minute 45 seconds before it drops.
Even get my stuff off to begin with.
I'm sorry, I don't know what's going on with you. I don't know why you're all blaming me for it.
She's starfishing on the ground, just sobbing.
You cannot grab the snow. So you see the like a snow angel, except there's no wings because your hands are these like really short wings. The snow around your hands doesn't get moved. Because your hands can't grab the snow.
Don't die! Oh my god.
Oh yeah, okay.
I'm just picturing it just up to the ears,
There's
zipped
still
up.
tape surrounding Azura.
What was that, Koga?
Is there still tape surrounding Azura?
No, it's on Belle's hand now, as she tried to grab Belle's hand,
No.
and the tape stuck to Belle's hand, but not Azura's hands.
Yeah,
There was
I
some
grabbed all
left.
the tape.
There was some left on Gulch, but that was ripped off.
I got it.
Wait, Jaden's gonna walk over to Azura. Azura. Azura.
Yes.
Would you like to get on my shoulders and levitate with me today, since you can't really grab anything?
She attempts to climb up, and she just keeps falling.
I'm gonna pick up Azura.
It's.
fuck.
Have you guys seen videos of like raccoons trying to jump against like a glass wall? You can't grab on.
I'm gonna because I feel like I want to do this, and I don't really use it for combat purposes. I'm just gonna use levitate and levitate Azura onto my shoulders.
This is a balancing act for Azura.
Okay.
She can't use her hands.
Is she able to control levitate, or are only you able to?
No,
control?
I control levitate.
Okay. I just want to make sure.
She cannot control it. I can, but Jaden's. Then once you get on his shoulders, I'm gonna like I'm gonna grab your legs to keep you in place. I drop levitate. You're not levitating anymore.
Oh,
I'm
God.
picking at your legs.
Ugh.
As the spell drops, and the cold wind hits you guys all in the face again.
Ow. Can my hands at least guard me from the wind?
Yeah, so you see
cannot grab
like
anything.
the soft wind or the snow that's coming in slowly starts to like accumulate before melting slightly against like your coats and stuff. Except for Azura's hands. Azura's hands are all perfectly dry as she can't hold on to the snow landing on it.
You just see her attempting to shield her face with her hands, but it's not working. And she just has like a snow mustache.
She looks like a raccoon.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like move one of the hands up. I'm gonna zip this up now. I'm gonna like zip it up over your head.
You have to shoot
It's
these
just your ears. So it's just her ears sticking out.
Yes, I'm 29 years old.
I feel that 20's out. Wait, 9.
I'm an adult.
Are you okay? From the half orc.
It's fine.
Is she okay though?
Yeah, her hands aren't working.
Oh, it's working.
She looks. You can't see her
You
looking,
can't-
but
I was about to say
looks.
she can't open her jacket because she can't grab the
She
zipper.
can't open her jacket.
I'm gonna
Does she,
unzip
feel like
her jacket.
Ears, her ears turn towards who just said, "Your hands are working." Her ears just kind of flick that way, and then she like tries to grab something off of Jaden, and it just stops working. It ever gonna wear off?
I just
What?
hear them muffled from inside the jet.
What appears to be the problem? As
I don't know.
he walks up and starts talking, he reaches up and unzips your face.
I can't hold anything. My hands don't work.
Your hands don't work. He grabs some.
Yeah,
He just confirmed what you said. He grabs some snow, punches into a snowball, and holds it in front of you. You
Is
see him kind of.
magic work?
You kind of see him put a hand up against you, Azura, as he mutters a spell before. You're. My God, how long have you been cursed?
Up to last night, since I woke up Gulch, and then he slapped Leo hard. And then Leo Hart said, "How about you stop using your hands?" And then my hands stopped working.
He's going to cast Lesser Restoration. I think that works, right, Leorn?
Negatory.
Or which one is
No,
it?
it's Greater Restoration.
Greater
It's
restoration.
Greater. Okay, he can cast Greater.
Oh my God! You see me just like hold up my holy symbol, like, "Thank you." And I just continue to hold the holy symbol.
Oh, he would have
And
just
say
used
nothing.
remove. He would have just used remove curse. Better for spell slot saving.
I am like white knuckle gripping my holy symbol right now.
Yeah. Consider it
Oh,
thanks
God.
for helping last night.
I bless him as I'm crying.
And you can see that you can recognize the symbol of Bahamut on him.
Cool. I understand through the tears. I understand.
I mean, if in a weird kind of way, he's still part of the, what's it, the Trinity or whatever it's called?
Yeah,
No, Triad,
try it. There you go.
which is hilarious with my knowledge of gangs.
Okay. Azura is done with her mental breakdown.
Alright, Shiny.
Like, kind of.
What's this damage gonna look like?
Do you have the dice for which one that was?
So looking at this here, psychic damage depends on the severity of the curse that was invoked. The closest to what that is there, because it could be any curse, is target is unable to perform a certain kind of act involving fine motor controls, such as tying knots, writing, playing instruments, sewing, or casting spells that have dramatic components.
we already got the answer. Instruments.
1d6. Do we want to have the button roll the d6?
Hey, Zura, go ahead and roll a d6.
Hold on, let me get my dice. A 3.
As soon as he casts remove curse, camera pans over at Leorn. Leorn takes 3.
Anyone who's looking in his direction or like sees him in his field of view just sees like black veins on his eyes appear for a moment as he just kind of grabs his head and it goes away. Oh,
That was weird.
that's the second time that's happened in a while. Last time was
the first time you guys have cursed each other?
I have never been cursed. I'm still just like holding onto my symbol, just super hard.
I
Knuckles
didn't even know I could
white.
curse someone. Ow.
Well, you did.
Oh, my head. Oh. At least I wasn't as bad as last time. I almost passed out in front of Bill when that happened. God, that was... what? Shortly before we met you, A.U.R.A?
Oh,
Kind of looks at Gulch, thinking Gulch might know. Because, you know, Bill is nowhere to be seen anymore.
Sorry, what was the question?
Last time something strange like this happened to one of our party members, and then, you know, the sudden random pain to A.U.R.A was, you know, it was a little bit before we met A.U.R.A. Shortly after A.U.R.A almost kicked the bucket.
Yes, yeah. Sorry, I'm trying to see if this breaks our pact.
What?
The pact you and Gulch made about not casting harmful spells on friends.
It's not a spell.
Oh, it's not a spell. Not
Mm,
to mention, too, in this particular instance, A.U.R.A doesn't necessarily know what it is.
I'm fairly certain Fey Packs don't give a damn if you know or don't know what you're doing.
that's true.
That's what I was talking with him. I was like, it's not a harmful spell, but not being able to hold a weapon or hold her holy symbol to make spells puts her in a dangerous position if something came along and harmed her because of this.
The pact
effect.
doesn't state do harmful to a ally. It says cast a harmful spell.
It was harmful to Bun Bun because
But it was not.
emotionally damaging.
It was not a spell, though.
damaging.
You should have said use harmful abilities against an ally member. Then it
You're
would have
on
triggered.
thin ice.
But it's not an ability. I mean, it's not a spell. It's an ability.
I don't even know what happened. Clearly this was not intentional.
You took away her hands.
I don't even know how.
Her poor... Gold grabs her little hands. Her poor bunny hands.
I don't even know how. I don't even know how I did that. I don't even... If I knew how, I wouldn't do it. Taking away her hands, she's a paladin. How is she supposed to grab her symbol and do her... Kind of does the generic, you know, version of, like, wizard shit with the hands.
Yes.
How would I purposefully take that away from her? I don't even know
Shame,
what
Leo.
happened.
For shame.
I don't even know how she ended up cursed. Or how that sort of thing could trigger. And if I did know, I wouldn't do it, especially not out here in the middle of God's nowhere. While we're up to our noses in snow.
You think you're up to your nose.
Will's waiting for it.
Zara's literally up to her nose in some places.
She like accidentally steps off of like the hard-ish snow, the crunchy stuff, and she just
Gulch reaches down and picks you up out of the snow. Starts brushing you off.
You get hit with a rush of air that smells a little bit like pine. It's just a little warm from precipitation from A.U.R.A. Just help you warm up a little bit after getting whitewashed.
immediately after. I'm just having a rough time.
Azura, I'm sorry that happened. I don't know how it did.
Cold.
I don't mean to rain on our parade, but I think we should make haste.
Where are we going? I can't see.
I don't know.
Oh no.
What is the plan?
Oh, which you guys can see him. Sorry, I had to burp.
How
He's
dare
standing
you?
there. He's drinking something out of a flask. And when he exhales, I mean, you all see your breath when you exhale up here, but big cloud. Like he's drinking something hot.
Drinking something hot.
He's drinking something hot out of a flask.
It's probably alcohol. Bun does not want alcohol.
Well then, we're all up and ready to go. Which way shall we go, trusty protectors?
To the forge.
Go to the dwarf signals.
The forge.
To the forge.
Alrighty then. Somebody roll a d8.
I'm not doing it.
I want to do it.
Alright, go ahead.
A D8. Out of my fucking way. I rolled an 8.
No.
God.
We'll roll again. We're too soon for that one.
Oh no!
Roll again.
I'll roll it.
No,
I'll roll it.
The 8 was the one that you had to find shelter for sunset. We just woke up. Sunrise is too soon for that one.
7.
A 7.
Start screaming again. Just...
A strong snowstorm begins. The temperatures seem to be continually dropping as blistering wind begins to pick up. I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh, not
Aren't
good at
those
it.
of us who
Those that drank are still under the effects.
I got a 20.
So close to being a 19.
I got a 5.
Those
I
that
do not need to.
Oh,
yeah,
those
those
who
that
drank.
took
Okay, thank
those
God.
that took the drink are immune to this effect currently.
Oh,
thank
damn
God.
it. 5.
Those that rolled below a 14.
Oh God.
All of them.
Oh, you lucky bitches. It was an 8, and then it was a 2. Cold
I don't know
damage.
what that means.
Every
Does
10
one-
Oh
minutes.
my God.
Does Bun
What?
get advantage
10 minutes.
because she's inside Gulch's jacket?
Nope.
Damn.
Icicles coming out of my nose.
You take 2 points of cold damage. For the next 2 encounters, or for the next 2 rolls.
Oh God.
So you take 2 damage.
Uh-huh.
Somebody else roll a d8.
I don't want to do it.
I'll do it.
Do your hands work?
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
my hands work. My hands work. My physical hands also work. Don't you worry.
Oh, 3.
3 of them?
Oh, no, I was rolling. The party
What?
marker d8 is 3. 1, 2, 3.
I was gonna say I rolled an 8.
Everyone make a, Who's leading this group?
Not me.
I will.
Okay.
I was going to say if no one else, then I would.
Gulch.
What?
You need to make a survival check.
Okay, I'm good at survival. Ooh. 22.
You managed to avoid inadvertently traveling the wrong direction and becoming lost.
Nice.
Nice.
Bun, take 2 points of damage.
Oh boy.
Not nice.
Hey, Shiny, amongst all this, can I quickly just check on the location of that last artifact I can detect?
Yeah.
So...
What direction?
Sorry, that's not the right thing I wanted. That direction.
This direction?
Yep, from the party marker.
Everyone's gonna kind of saddle up next to Gulch. Hey, Gulch.
Yes, Mr. Hands.
Well, Mr. Fair, there is a particular item we've been looking for nearby, I believe.
Where?
Points off in that direction. Over that way.
Okay, well, the path goes a little this way. Should I just take us up this way?
If you would be so kind, I think we could possibly do 2 birds, 1 stone.
Okay, I'm down for it.
Just remember, you don't have a distance. You have a direction.
Yep. Just as a friendly reminder, though, I can only tell you it's that way. Don't know roughly how far, but... you know. It's cold up here. It's cold where the artifact is.
Alright, let's get to it. And Gulch is gonna divert just a little bit and continue on.
Are you gonna try and convince the rest of the group to travel off the path?
Oh, yeah. I thought they were just gonna blindly follow their fearless leader. Everybody, if we could get a little huddle going on.
Am I part of the huddle?
Yeah, why not?
By the rest of the
Gulch's
party,
jacket.
I meant the 30 other people in your traveling caravan.
Gulch doesn't give a shit about
Okay.
them.
That includes Calathos.
Fine,
Who?
Calathos can get in the huddle.
Who?
Hey, Calathos,
What?
can we talk to you over here for a moment? We
Why
have been
not
speaking
here?
Because I want to stand over here.
Well, I'm over here.
Because we have
Then
been
you're not
speaking
in the
a
cool
thought
guy
process
huddle.
You might appreciate.
Well, why can't
Has
you
to
just
do
tell
with
me it
certain
now?
Artifacts.
You want a secret or not?
He,
It's a super cool secret.
he puts a finger up to your lips, Bud, as he's magically over here now. Artifacts.
Indeed. You see, I've heard that there are some artifacts of certain deities that get scattered across the world.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm sure you would love an opportunity to be able to investigate one at the Raven Queen. Would I be wrong in assuming that?
No, you would not.
Well, I can give you the opportunity to investigate one. We just need to locate it here first. We do believe it's in this direction here. Points off the direction, as I can kind of tell what direction it's in, but not how far.
Everyone make a perception check.
Oh no.
Oh, yay.
It's based on sight
know
if that
what?
matters.
Yeah.
No.
Oh wait,
No.
sorry. We are currently
I got a nat 1.
we are currently in a blizzard. Make it at disadvantage.
I already
No.
rolled a nat 1. I can't get any fucking lower.
Tobias got a nat 1, so that's
21.
the second.
Yep, that's.
What is the
Fuck me, that's a
disadvantage,
nat 1. Or an
what's
8.
How
the
many nat
disadvantage
1s
button again?
Disadvantage would be 10.
Or each at 2.
Control.
Perception.
Control. I see it.
Oh, yeah.
Oh,
How many
no.
nat 1s have me and Leo together?
7.
Because we're
We've
not
each
doing
gotten
very
2.
hot. I think we're up to 3.
I am perceptive. I am proficient in perception, guys.
Gulch
Suck.
got
And I
a
roll
20.
bad
Mine.
every single time.
Saki, it's in the direction of the mountain peak.
What do you think the odds are that it's at the mountain peak?
There's multiple peaks.
Because that's the mountain peak.
Yeah, but the mountain peak that you guys are heading to.
Yeah.
I sink farther into Gulch's jacket. And I'm just like, wherever we're going, we're going.
You see him kind of sit there and ponder. And he's thinking really hard about something.
You know, if we cut a straight line, we can get there a little faster. Give you a little bit more time to possibly observe it. I mean, I do have a small use for it there, one that particular goddess whose artifact it is has for it. Wouldn't that be a great opportunity for you to study how divine magic works?
He was like, you can tell he's like he's looking through notebooks, but it's like mentally saved notebooks, and he's not really listening. He's doing the nodding along with what you're saying, but he's not listening.
Is acknowledging a sound.
Yeah. He did it after what Saki said. If you all want to go through it, I won't stop you all from rushing through the untamed wilderness, but I do believe we should be traveling on this path. It's what's charted, and it's very easy to get turned around out here.
All I'm suggesting is the direct line. If we have a straight-through compass, I mean, if we look at it, it goes straight through to the woods of Shandarin, correct?
Well, you have to get up to the altitude of Shandarin first.
Kind of looks over at Gulch. I think we can handle that.
We got our person compass here, so it'd be hard to get turned around.
Agreed, but it'd be hard to get turned around on the path too with the compass. Well, whichever way you want to go.
Which way do you think is faster?
He shrugs.
Great.
I vote adventure.
I think a direct line is going to be the fastest for us.
Adventure.
The climb to the woods of Shandarin.
You hear from one of the you start hearing murmurs from like the other 30 people that goes, yeah, that means we can beat that other group that went down to the pass of Teramos. Yeah. And you just like slowly everyone starts like getting on board now.
Wait, are all 30 people following us?
Yeah, as a group, as a caravan.
I'm the leader of a caravan.
Koga, how does this feel? In a caravan
Fantastic.
again. Alright.
Saki kind of like gently punches Leo's shoulder. Look at you, not sticking in mud. We going on adventure.
Alright,
I never said I was a stick in the mud.
I did though.
You don't know me at all.
He's a stick in the mud.
Assumptions
Stick in the
are
mud.
bad.
first impression, stick in the mud. Alright, 2 people roll me a d8.
No longer wish to do it.
That's a 2.
That's a 5.
Oh, never mind.
2
Elle's got
and
it.
3.
Gulch, need another survival check.
All right.
Actually, no,
Wait,
we
do
have
I
a.
take
Never
more
mind, we have a
damage?
magnet detector.
Do I take another thing of damage?
Yeah, you take another 2. But that's the last.
Oh, thank you.
That's everyone who was below 14.
Yeah, below a 14.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Bon Bon.
Hi.
By about this point, Leorn's gonna walk up to you, put his hand inside of your coat, so it's like kind of a cold hand on top of your head.
Just...
You get 5 health back.
Aw.
I appreciate you.
That fucking healed myself as well for 9.
It's kind of fitting. You guys also find difficult terrain, the thick snow that covers the mountains makes traveling challenging. You move at 2/3 speed.
Not me. I'm floating over.
Are you gonna go ahead of the group?
Well, I'm staying with them. I'm
Okay,
just
you're
floating
traveling at
above it.
2/3 speed.
How many people are with us in total?
Total approximately 31 minus or plus you guys.
31 plus us.
Cool. That's going to be. Well, that could be up to. I can guess Longstrider on up to 15 people.
Okay.
Can we start talking to some of the other people, see if they can cast Longstrider as well? Up our movement speed a bit.
Maybe you're glad I rolled a 99. Yeah. Rest of the group. I've just been rolling D100 because it's the one that I have in front of me.
Oh, I see how it is.
Woo. So, go ahead and check your spell slots down.
Alright. Yep, I'm right now.
You guys get to about there then. 2 more D8s.
I'll roll one.
Oop. That's a 6.
That's a 4.
Well, the 4 is invalid. Team appears to have lost its path. Oh, wait, no. Hold up, I get a roll in D100. A group of 6 of them appear to tail off to head back off towards the pathways. They don't seem to be liking this too much.
Looks to be them.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Is
And
question
then-
is that group one of the selfish groups?
No.
Oh, okay.
4, 5.
Such majestic music, by the way.
Very nice, like, travel music.
Yeah.
Your music.
You guys,
you all get music?
you guys notice that some of the group appears to be getting sick from the weather. They're still with you. Are you guys gonna do anything about it?
Who's sick from the weather?
Oh my god, they're getting altitude sickness.
A small handful of
Can't
the group
really-
with you are beginning to get sick.
Oh.
I can't really do anything about that.
Real quick, show of hands, who here is not feeling very well?
See about 8 people.
Alright, perfect. Now, out of everyone who didn't put their hands up, how many of you currently lying to save face?
3 more hands go up.
Oh my god.
Kind of, you're like,
Alright.
little bitch.
Yeah, I just
Alright.
rolled the dice because he asked for it.
Yeah. Alright. For those of you who aren't familiar with what you're going through right now, it's called elevation sickness. It happens when you travel to a high elevation, when you're not used to traveling to different elevations. And physical exertion, such as scaling the side of a mountain, can tend to do that. Those of you who have water, not ale, not alcohol, water, should
You see like 18 flasks go back into pockets.
I got a question. Since Edamite isn't much of a traveler, should I roll to see if I also have sickness or no?
You can roll a constitution if you want.
Okay. Oh, I thought I'd ask because he's not very. Oh, that's a nat 1.
You
For a
are.
total up to 4 tonight.
There are
We're making
12
strides.
people that have their hands raised now.
As Leohard is making his little speech, I'm doing like, the airplane attendant thing
Mhm.
where I'm like charading.
Please,
In
please
case-
tell me you're standing on top of his head while doing this.
Yeah, yeah. In case
With your ears out, man.
no one can quite understand, I'm gesturing with you know, all of his descriptions, whether it's correct in sign language or not.
Roll a performance
Sit
check.
on you.
Oh God.
You do it at
Can I
advantage.
assist?
How about
I was
if
gonna
he
say,
gets
can I give her the
advantage
help
from
action?
this?
Yes. 14.
Yeah, I mean, it looks
Hey.
pretty good. Yeah.
Well, since Anime rolled in that one, he's just going to drop to his hands and knees, and proceed to just like vomit.
Ugh. You see Calitho's kind of like scooch away from you. Ugh.
Oh my God.
So those of you, if you don't want to end up necessarily doing that, water, sip, nug chug, no alcohol, and looking up at the sky. Roughly how much daylight do I think is left there, Shining?
Do a little afternoon.
We're going to take, say, an hour-long rest, let people kind of recuperate a little bit, and then carry forward. If you start feeling worse, say something. No one's going to hold it against you. It's far better for you to say something and admit to the problem than for you to die, protecting some sort of fragile ego.
You see Morig, he throughout the crowd, he is like create food and water. He's doing the water part, and then shape water and filling cups. You see one of the adventurers, just like that's sick. His buddy kind of walks up behind him and like grabs his head and shoves it into the water really quick.
All right, Adamai,
Yeah.
water.
I got my water skin. I'm good. I'm taking a sip now.
Rubbing his
I'm
back.
also gonna proceed to wash my mouth out and spit it into the snow.
Yeah.
'Cause nasty.
You can see a prestidigitation get cast on him moments later after his now wet head is suddenly starting to freeze from the chills.
He's
Idiot.
Yeah.
That is the one spell Saki knows.
Prestidigitation.
Yep, it's from her race. That's it.
Alright. You guys can continue. You have solved my altitude sickness problem for now.
It really doesn't take like a month to adjust.
Enter skeleton.
I know, right? 2d8s.
It takes a month to adjust, you said?
Yeah, to altitudes.
That's an 8.
Alright.
Oh, God, no. Again.
Somebody else?
I'll do it. I rolled a 7. What the fuck?
You have a the wind begins to pick up again. Blistering temperatures. I need everyone to make a Constitution saving throw. At this point, those that were immune are no longer immune.
Oh.
Oh,
Damn it.
no.
I got a natural 20 for a total 25.
God damn it! It was almost a 19 again.
20.
I'm either one
I
of
got
the spectrum
23.
or
I got
at
a
the other.
15.
There's no fucking in between.
Yeah,
these
15
numbers.
as well.
Those that rolled, that failed the DC 14,
Oh,
take, god damn it, 2 cold damage. We're just gonna add it up to 8 or 6.
Well, which one is it? Shiny?
Six.
Through the process,
You'll
number.
never know.
it was like 2 times 3 is 8. No, that's 6. It is starting to get late at this point, and you guys need to get another shelter. We have our numbers already. At this time, Morig knows the steps, standing near you, Leehord.
Oh, tiny hut.
Puddle puddle again. Woo.
Puddle.
Cuddle puddle.
Yep. Somebody.
We're putting the bunny and the half elf in the center because they're the ones taking the cold damage.
Yeah, I mean, at this point now, once you're in the hut, you're no longer the cold damage because you control the temperature inside. But it's a snowstormy night.
think Animi's gonna skip on doing watch tonight.
Who's doing first away? Even those with dark vision, the snowstorm is strong, and you can't.
yeah,
and,
no.
and half
Why
of it
not?
is like very quickly with snow. The other half you can see
Yeah.
through the other side, but even then, it's very hard to see through the snow.
Okay.
Those with
I
dark
can
vision.
take first watch again.
Those with dark vision have maybe 15, 20 feet of sight out of half of the dome. Morig is more than willing to take a shift.
So we can see
Yeah.
what? Snow?
Pretty much. Leonard will take his first shift if A.U.R.A wants to, sit there in the center with him on shift.
She just silently looks around and sees Leohorn, and then she sits on her hands.
I promise you, Zura, it was not on purpose.
I gotta find another way to wake Gulch up.
7. 1, 2, 3,
Actually, maybe Animi will take third watch this time.
4. Okay.
Get some-
Might recommend saying, "Oh my God, there's Nat."
He's a deep
Well, that's-
sleeper.
That's
That's
just kind of
cruel.
mean.
That's just dark, bro.
So on first shift, make a perception check.
Okay. I'm assuming I'm first shift because I'm casually sitting on my hands.
If you want, yeah.
Okay. 13!
Woo! 13 and 18. Wee!
I have a D4 with me. 1.
Not bad for being stuck in a snowstorm.
In the middle of the snowstorm, in your shift, you guys see, because it's hard to see vertically up, you see something move in the darkness. As this,
How far in the darkness? Because I can't see crap in the darkness. We've established this.
yeah, Leorn sees about 15
I
out of
see
the
none.
dome. You can see inside the dome, A.U.R.A, because you can make it,
Perfect.
you can adjust the light level inside the dome.
Dim.
So just soft light, just enough for those that, can be awake.
I turn it up slightly just so I can see. You just hear Gulch be like, dim the lights! It's too bright!
Yeah.
Leord, you see what appears to be 2 Yetis walking up onto the group. You see this hand kind of get put on your dome, and the head get really close, and look inside, and about this time, A.U.R.A, you can see a hand bigger than you get put on the side of the dome.
I scream.
Lil Horn's hand just whoop, right around.
So you can't hear it because of the snowstorm. But Leorn, you can see it sniffing your hut.
Hand right around Bun's mouth. The other one, kind of, almost headlocking between the ears right on top. Just don't shout. Don't scream. I'm going to take my hand off of your mouth now. I'm going to grab something and chuck it at Gulch. Okay? Nod if you understand.
About this
I
point,
just
you see
thinking,
the
check.
hand slide across the dome, A.U.R.A, as it turns and walks away.
You feel A.U.R.A just relax in your your headlock. Just oh my god. Oh no.
Leord takes off his shoe, chucks it at Gulch.
Yeah.
Gulch!
What happened?
Yetis.
Where?
Outside.
They're fine. He rolls back over.
Well,
Is your
I want
hand
them.
still covering A.U.R.A.'s mouth?
have you nodded?
No. No, I did not.
There's still one over the mouth. Yeah.
I lick his hand.
Yes.
You just feel like it wiped on your head. That's disgusting.
It's like that scene in Chowder.
Oh god.
Ew. It's just a little bunny tongue. It's not gonna be like super slobbery or anything. Oh my god.
It's the beep meme.
It's just a little moist.
Ugh. Ye gods. Thank you for not screaming, at least.
You take your hand off and she goes.
Just a sharp inhale.
Second
Ugh.
shift. Unless you're waking Gulch up.
How should I wake Gulch up this time?
Snowball.
No. It's gotta be something very abrupt.
He's
Yeah,
gonna or just
snowball to
retrieve
the
his
face.
shoe, put it back on, hide behind his shield.
See, he
Alright,
would.
go for it.
Yes, sir. Because he rolled over when he paid no attention to the Yetis. I just yank his tail.
Oh my god.
Gliding.
What?
Gulch
Why are
goes,
you yanking
"Oh,
on my
Nat."
tail?
Wow.
The goat man ripcord.
You guys are so mean. Be a shame if Gulch went on ahead without everyone.
It would be. What would
What's
we tell
happening?
Nat?
You wouldn't leave the bun. She needs the brain cell before you leave.
Damn it, he left and he took the brain cell.
I'm taking it with me. Why are you pulling on my tail?
Gliding.
Good morning. Are we leaving, or is it time?
I think
It's
it's
still
second
dark
shift. Is it time? And I just look outside and I'm just like, I mean, everyone else is still sleeping, but we can go if you really want.
I mean, if it's time to go, it's time to go.
I can't stop you. You're like 7 feet tall, man. I'm 2 feet tall.
All right, I'll stay up for shift.
Okay. You just see me zip myself up all the way in my coat again and just like flop on the ground. And just, no.
Good night.
Keep an eye out for Yetis.
They can't get in, right?
I mean, they shouldn't be able to, but that doesn't necessarily mean they're not going to sit there and try to stare inwards.
You're not helping.
I mean, if I couldn't get into it during the mage game, I doubt a Yeti could.
You got a point there.
Well, wrong. But be concerned if they wait around for all the huts to go away. Good night.
Good night. So, what, perception?
Yep.
Total of total of 18.
Night passes. Morga gets up almost instinctually when you're about to wake them up for their shift. I've got this one. I just go ahead and rest.
Alright. Have a
Sleep.
good shift. Gulch immediately passes out.
I get up right behind him because remember I also sent him for third shift.
Yeah. Would you like to interact with Morgan or?
Sure. No, I'm good. Probably just
Really? Because they were cuddling, so.
Are you wake up as well, and you have
a cuddle puddle over there.
I want a cuddle puddle.
No, Admai wakes up for his shift, and he's in a cuddle puddle.
Yeah.
That's what I meant.
I gotta do my shift. And he gets up really quick.
As you silently panic, Mortar kind of leans over and just kind of pats your shoulders and gives you a thumbs up. It winks.
Is he telling me to stay? Is he telling me to go? Is he
He's saying,
good job?
"Attaboy."
Nice.
He'll take
Get
a
up,
shift. He's taking his shift.
Okay.
You all go back to sleep and wake up to Morrig. Smell of coffee. That's what he's got, fam. In a
He survived.
whoever comes up
Perfect.
first, he has this tiny little campfire in a pot, and it's like a percolator. That he has some coffee, hot coffee.
You fancy boy.
Not really. That's what all coffee makers used to be.
Oh yeah, but he's got one.
Yeah, and they're good survival ones.
Gulch and Tobias will take a cup.
Okay. Yeah, reaches into his bag and he has a container. It's about, I don't know, maybe about 2 cups worth.
Completely forgot
Of
about
sugar.
my aura of protection, guys.
Oh,
What's everybody supposed to be adding to their saves?
1.
Oh,
I would not have made it anyway.
okay. So now we remember that. He has a small container for some sugar, if you want it with your coffee.
Oh, coffee.
Yes, I figured you might like it in the morning. Sorry, I don't have tea. I
Thank-
normally do, but I only have this percolator, and it works better with coffee.
Oh, it's great. Thank you.
it'll wake us up. That's what matters.
And you guys have a cup of coffee to yourselves for the 4 or 5 minutes left in the spell. And just before he takes your water skins and like replaces them with hot water inside of your water skins.
Bun immediately puts the water skin just like between her ears. That is how she carries it.
Her ears be strong.
Yes. And more now.
For the next 2 checks, if we end up in the snowstorm or bad weather, you guys get advantage on your Constitution saving throws.
Nice.
Hey,
Speaking of which, 2d8.
I'll roll one.
Oh, that was almost a 2.
6.
6 and
7 and
7 and
6.
Damn it. Can you ever just roll low for once?
It is the snowstorm,
God damn.
and some more people are injured this time.
Oh
A few
my
people have
God.
slipped, and some light abrasions or sprained ankles.
Like
alright.
running around the caravan with my was it devotees cleanser?
Yep.
And they all get 1 moment, I got to roll. They get roll. They all get 4 healths.
Okay.
It takes some time, but you do heal everyone. Constitution saving throws, everyone. You guys get advantage.
+1.
Advantage plus
Oh.
1.
Fuck.
Woo!
19!
That's an 8.
25.
Ah, I finally passed.
That is a 20 for
Alright.
21.
24 and 20.
1
Leo Horn.
Full public.
Leo Horn.
I know.
Jesus Christ, this D8 has rolled a 2 every fucking time.
Yay!
I'm just gonna take the 6 overall real quick, if that's just alright with you.
Okay, yeah, if you want. You guys do
Wee.
come across a tower that looks like ancient elven design. You also start to see the first trees you've really noticed.
Ooh, we're at the woods.
Woo.
I
You guys
want to
gonna
make it
interact
out of
with-
the woods before nightfall.
Yeah, it's still pretty early. Are you guys going to interact with the tower any?
Poke around
Oh,
it.
I see. There's a tower. I have to zoom
Right up.
in because of my poor eyesight.
Would
Uh,
a perception check be allowed?
Yeah.
Or is it? Okay.
Yeah, let's do that.
It could have been inside too. It's the same modifier.
26.
23.
18.
It looks like it's about
17.
5 stories tall, and it
1.
may collapse upon someone climbing it.
Oh, I
But
was gonna say
besides-
toss me, but
But
now I don't want
besides
to be
that,
tossed.
it looks untouched.
How tall is it? You said 5 stories, but how like tall in feet?
A story is about 12 feet.
Did I get up there with my flight to the top?
You could.
Okay. I'm gonna look at everyone. I'm gonna go up there. Look around, and pray to God it doesn't collapse when I plant my feet on it.
Are you sure that's a good idea?
I mean, Adamai's here. He can catch me. Let's look at
Sure.
Adamai.
Fly up, but you can't fly down?
No, I can. It's complicated. And I'm just gonna...
Right.
Turn
Don't worry.
Genie and fly up to the top of the tower.
Okay, make an
Try
acrobatics.
to land gently.
So you can try. You see some spots you could try and squeeze through where the walls have gone away, or fallen in or out. Make a acrobatics check to try and position yourself to go through it. And because you're able to fly, I'll give you advantage on it.
Oh, okay.
Because like you don't have to worry about gravity.
10-pound bun. Damage anything.
It needs to be rolled again.
Maybe
because
20
that-
pounds with your armor included.
Yeah,
that's-
with my
Yeah,
armor.
like what's your carried weight?
17, 18,
I
19.
think it's like 20 pounds. I
That's a
didn't say.
21 on the acrobatics with advantage.
Yeah, you're able to squeeze through this hole very easily.
How much is my armor? My armor is...
Inside, which one did you go to? Your top
Oh,
floor?
never mind. I'm not moving.
You went into the top floor, right?
Yeah, very top.
Okay. Inside of it, it looks like it's there's several holes, so wind and snow has gotten in here, but it looks to be what looks like an office. Make a perception check, or no, perception or investigation.
We'll do perception. Uh, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19.
All right.
'Cause I have a +6 to modifier. I love it.
there's a desk that which one was that? Investigation?
That's perception.
Perception? Okay. The desk has some kind of draw to you to go and look closely at.
I shall walk very carefully over
Walk
to the
or
desk.
fly over? Oh wait, no, you land anyways.
No,
Never
no.
mind, I remember.
Yeah.
Make a dexterity saving throw? No, saving throws.
Oh,
A
wait, I
dexterity
landed.
check.
I landed and no, I can fly again. I could fly back
Yeah.
over to the desk.
Yeah, so make
So I
another
could-
acrobatics check.
Yeah.
This is you landing.
Yep. That's not as good. That's 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10.
You lucky bitch. Yeah. You hear creaks and
Okay.
but it's settled.
Maybe a little more gentle next time.
Behind the desk, you see sitting in a rack a bow.
Bow?
A bow.
Oh, like a bow and arrow. I was thinking like a bow.
Oh, yeah, no, a bow is in bow and arrow,
I
yeah.
was like, a bow? Okay.
Made out of a strange type of wood.
Investigation, even though mine has a -1 modifier.
I'm gonna give you this. You might want to roll a nature check instead.
What's my nature? That's a -1 modifier.
You may want to roll nature instead.
Okay, I'll call it nature. That's 14.
You have never seen this wood before.
Yeah.
And it doesn't look crafted. This looks... I mean, it's obviously
Green
crafted,
like that?
but it's... You don't see tool marks on it. You don't see where a piece of sandpaper would have been.
Arcana check? Like to see if it wasn't like see if it wasn't made by like someone carving, but someone like magically warped and made it.
It doesn't look like carved wood.
Yeah, so my Arcana check is the thinking of if someone magically shaped and manipulated the wood into that form.
Sure, go ahead and roll.
Like any like traces of like, oh, this was made like this.
So I'll tell you this: Arcana check isn't a detect magic. It's not gonna tell you if there's magic on there. It's more checking your arcane knowledge.
Okay.
Of what possibly
so
could
really
have.
help.
Probably
It
not.
wouldn't help that much.
Probably not.
Well, I'll grab the bow.
Mhm.
And I'll
Dex save.
I'm
No.
assuming it's
No con
big enough
save.
to where I can
Oh, God.
put it like over like my shoulder.
Okay. You'll have to squeeze back through the hole. Oh, dance.
That's right. Yeah. Is there anything else look of interest around the desk or anything?
Investigation or perception?
That is a 18 perception.
You see a chest in the far corner, which is near a set of stairs that go down.
I shall float over
Acrobatics
to
check.
the
When you land.
float over to the chest. Bone dice, be good to me. That is 7, 8, or 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's an 11.
Okay. You hear another
Oh, I don't like this. Oh god, please hold, please hold, please hold, please hold.
You staying there? Everyone else can hear
Am I
popping
staying
and cracking.
here?
Are you staying here? What are you doing?
Can I try to open the chest really quick? See what's in it?
Sure.
Open up. I'll try to open up the chest if it opens.
How are you opening this chest? You can hear popping and cracking.
I stepped away from the tower.
But I mean, I just open it. How else do you open up a chest? I don't know. Oh! Wait, hold on. I thought of something. You said the stairs. Is there a doorway that I don't have to squeeze through?
It's just a staircase that goes down.
Okay. I'm gonna cast levitate on the chest,
Okay.
and I'm gonna fly up, and I'm gonna squeeze. I'm gonna float over to the crack in the wall, and I'm gonna squeeze through the crack first.
What's the weight limit on levitate?
Let me check. I believe it's 500 pounds. Yeah,
Okay.
500 pounds. I'm gonna squeeze through the crack. Do I have to make another acrobatics?
Yeah.
Oh, I love you, dice. Gods, thank you. 18, 22, 23. That's 23.
Yeah.
Will the chest
As
fit
you
through the crack?
as you squeeze through here. The whole tower starts collapsing.
If it's collapsing,
And as it
I'm
does,
just
the roof hits the chest and pulls it down with it, and levitate fails.
I believe that would be a contested. That would
Well,
be a
it's because more than
concentration
500 pounds have landed on the chest.
Okay, that's fair. I'm just gonna like look down, as I start to like go back, levitate towards the ground. Everyone okay?
As you finish your turn, you fall. Remember?
Oh shit! Fuck. I can't start going down.
So he starts. What's your movement speed that you can fly?
I have a 45-foot movement speed.
You see him
I'll fly,
squeeze out the
same.
crack effortlessly as the whole tower starts to collapse. And he goes, "Oh shit, 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 shit!" And then he begins going down. And then all of a sudden, about 15 feet above the ground, you see his legs kind of go, whoop, and they're back, and he falls.
So he doesn't take any fall damage. I'm gonna use my divine escape reaction.
Okay, you see
him up
Edmai
to the ground,
pop
basically.
out angel wings and fly over, catch him.
You just see Azura like look like she's trying to catch him just in case.
His
Just
trauma about
under-
her hands not working.
Just underneath him, the whole 2-foot bunny. How tall is
she-
Jaden?
I like 5 foot 7.
Oh my god. She's just like and she's like running back and forth trying to just stay under Jaden, even though Edmai's already got it.
Edmai's holding
Already got him.
Yeah,
Jaden
Jaden-
like princess carry
Jaden's
hold
legs pop.
and flaps
Yeah,
a
he
couple
pops
times.
back out. He just goes, "Oh fuck!" and he starts falling. And Adamai catches him. He just goes, "Oh god, thank you, Adamai."
Just hear me go, I got it, and then through the snow.
No problem, buddy.
Jaden.
As
Yeah.
Adamai's bringing it back down, I was just like, "I got
Let's-
this bow."
Let's set you down nice and easy.
Well, that saves a spell slot, I guess, for later.
Oh. I found this bow. I'm gonna take it off and hand it to Adamai. You guys want to look at that? I'm gonna go
You're
try
handing
to
it
find
to-
this chest that got buried in the rubble. Huh?
Never mind.
Handing it to me.
Can't hand it to Adamai?
No, but I said when you had it to, and then I forgot that he's not playing Flint.
Ugh. Bruh. Like 6 sessions in with this new character. Come on, man. Get your shit together. You're killing me.
I'm gonna hand it to him.
Okay.
Here, you guys figure this out. I'm gonna go see if I can find a chest that got buried.
I'll help you.
Let's take a look
I'm
at
gonna
this
go
bow then.
into the rubble of this tower and see if I can find this chest.
You don't see any. You see a bunch of rubble on top.
I cannot find the chest, is what you're saying?
How are you getting the rubble off?
I'm helping him.
Moving the rubble?
You guys may make a investigation check.
An 18.
Nat 20.
For a total of
20.
you guys can't find this chest. That bothers the shit out of you.
It does.
I'm just fighting my way out of the snow again.
Go pick up Bud.
All you saw were ears running around in circles in the snow.
Gonna quickly pick up the Bud and put her on the shoulders.
Yeah, for as far as you guys can tell, this bow is just a really strange wood bow.
Can we all roll the nature checks?
Sure.
Oop.
Really weird wood.
Ah.
Can I cast Detect Magic on it?
Sure.
Alright, I cast Detect Magic on it.
You see nothing.
Well, that was anticlimactic.
It's like, oh.
With prestidigitation. Magic is bullshit.
You see through your so she does that, but she does prestidigitation on the bow in words with it so that the detect magic glows. Magic is bullshit. It's like writing in invisible font that it disappears after 6 seconds.
Oh my.
See the orange
Make it
shaking his head.
actually, Lehorn. Make a
Sir.
perception check.
That would be a 19.
The prestidigitation disappeared quicker than it should have. Like the
Interesting.
magic from it disappeared quicker.
Oh.
Oh, is
Yes.
this kind of bow?
Sake, would you mind doing that again?
Magic is bullshit.
Everyone else sees them do prestidigitation. Magic is bullshit. Lehorn, it hits it and then it disappears quicker than it should. Like the detect magic residue the prestidigitation residue that detect magic is seeing and showing you disappears, or correction, stops glowing before it should.
Kind of tossing the bow back over. Are you back over here, Jaden?
Yeah.
Leonhorn kind of tosses the bow back to you. Your bow then seems to not necessarily like magic.
Since we're paying attention to this now, I'm gonna DM you something, Leonhorn.
Alright. When we had Saki here cast prestidigitation on it, the bow seemed to take the residue and have it dispersed faster than it should.
Airbow.
It's weird.
Also, you know those items like your tattoo?
Yeah.
The magical trace from it is gone.
The tattoo's
My
still there.
tattoo?
Well, like the magical glow, like while it's still there on you, the magic within seems to not be there anymore.
I put the bow down. Is it back?
Yep. As soon as he lets go
Appears
of
to be
it.
back.
Um,
Wonder if it's not that anti-magic bow.
everyone make a Arcana check.
Can I get advantage since I'm seeing this?
No. It's
Tobias.
not about what you're seeing, it's hidden your magic knowledge.
Tobias got a 19.
Tobias and Azura, you guys know that, well, I guess Jaden automatically passes. Magical tattoos.
I got another nat one.
Magical tattoos, when they are dispelled or lose attunement, come off of the body and form into a needle. And then the needle has to be pressed against you again for it to reattune to you and turn back into a tattoo. It did not do that. The tattooed stayed.
Interesting. How do we get to hold this thing? Who
Do you
doesn't
want to
need
just
magic?
shoot it to see what happens?
I don't feel like that's the answer.
Hold on to the bow for now. When we go back to Markash, we can have someone take a look at it.
That's boring.
You're boring.
Who doesn't? Yeah.
Explain yourself. I am all the fun.
I do not have to explain myself.
Which means you're wrong.
Which means that you can be
Arms
wrong
out,
as well.
airplanes.
Can we drop it in your bag of holding?
I don't feel comfortable with that.
Well, what can I add to my inventory?
Unknown bow. It's a long bow.
Unknown bow.
And then you add whatever notes you want.
I'll steal that bow.
Alrighty then, I believe that is quite enough excitement. Time to go. We have artifacts to collect. We're close enough back to the path, only 1d8.
That's a 1.
I scrolled away from my table. Cold weather. Each character takes... Oh no, that's at the end of each day. Oh, okay.
Aw.
Well then, because we're avoiding the weather at the end of the day, I think that one's useless.
Yay!
We passed.
We can get
Got him.
to the woods
Daddy.
of Shandaran. Let me get to my notes on here. Woods of Shandaran.
Oh, there's another building.
As you as you guys start getting to this forest, which is again the first trees you have seen,
all mountain. Even though you're even higher in altitude-wise, the cold seems to soften in this location. You see a town, an elven town that was once home to wood elves. The town was surrounded by thick woods, unlike all the other locations you have been at so far, and some trees and vegetation can still be seen. As you arrive at the long abandoned village of Shandaran, come across a woodland scene. You see the ruins of a small elven town. The only structure that has survived the years is a ruined elven tower in the center of what once used to be Shandaran. Make a perception check.
Perception check.
God, rolling shit today.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's supposed to be investigation. My bad. I finished reading my paragraph.
I don't want to do investigation.
That's even worse.
You can keep the
That's
D20.
a 7, not a 17.
So you can keep the D20
I gotta
if you
say
want.
Tobias
That's
roll his fourth nat one of the night.
Azura rolled high enough. It's a DC 10.
What? No way.
You guys notice murals dotted all over all the ruins. Most of them have been eroded over the years. However, why is this not a trackable? God damn it. This mural, you see one in particular. This mural displays a feminine-looking figure standing in front of an elven tower in a snow-covered forest. It has been enchanted with elven magic to survive for years. Although the magic is almost faded, it seems that similar magic had allowed the tower to survive for that many years. And the magic has only in recent years faded away. I've got a... Foundry's not letting me drag this on. So I am going to go back to quest picks. It's down here somewhere. Oh, it would help if I was looking in Shiny Oasis.
Shiny, did you see the player D4?
I did not.
Give to someone who has the most bad rolls.
I think that's Admai.
Yeah.
By one.
Fuck yeah, this bitch.
Stream picks. Bloop. Upload file. Pictures. Shots. Scroll roll.
Oh my.
I don't like that face.
That face looks fun.
I don't like it. I don't like it. Looks evil. Looks scary.
I bet something fun happens.
I feel neutral about the face.
Every time somebody says looks fun, half the time it's either death threatening or illegal.
Yeah, fun.
I mean,
Oh
yeah.
my god.
I'm pretty sure it's gonna be okay, sir. I haven't gotten arrested yet.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
Besides, we're out in the middle of nowhere.
No one would know.
So
don't
you guys
think
gonna...
it's much of an issue if we look at it.
We're in the middle of nowhere, but we're in an little elven town.
Uh-huh.
Probably have laws.
There's no elves.
Being there. Oh, there's no elves.
It's
No,
abandoned.
it's an
It's
abandoned.
abandoned. Oh.
Long since abandoned. The tower's the only thing not destroyed from time.
I don't like the way it's looking at me.
So are we gonna
Yeah,
try and
is
bunk
anyone
down
gonna...
here, or are we gonna go forward and bunk down in the wilderness?
I
What do you guys
vote
think?
Smarter.
for
Yeah.
it.
I
We
think
can still
so,
cast
too.
huts up here.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah. Forest.
Where's our orc friend?
hut squad assemble.
He is with you.
My hand is sticking to myself
Whoa.
while I had rice. Oh, a hut appears.
I am not taking a shift tonight. I am going to sleep.
Org will.
Tobias will.
I'll take a shift as well.
Help keep people awake.
As we are in the Elven City, there is no need to roll for weather.
Yay.
However, who's
Quinn
taking
said
first?
DM.
Who's taking first watch?
Yeah, I'll
Tobias
take first
will.
watch.
Tobias will. All right. Tobias.
Yes.
Does Tobias want company on his watch?
No.
What company on what? What? I heard something about company and watch from you. And that's it.
I was asking if
He asked
Tobias
if
wanted
Tobias
company on
wanted
it.
help.
Sir, I'm asking him what he said. Shush. Yes, Leohorn.
I had asked Tobias if he wanted company on his watch.
Oh, company on. Oh, if he wanted company on his watch. Okay.
If it's Leohorn, then yeah. His best friend.
Well, you see, it's a little too late because you already said no.
DM didn't hear it.
Nah, but Leohorn heard it.
Oh, join me,
Leohorn.
Leohorn.
You already told me no.
Leohorn, go and watch with him.
You already told me down.
You know, I'm
I
telling
think it'd be good
go
for you
and
too.
watch.
No one asked for your
Carter,
opinion,
I got a
Lizard.
message for you.
Leo, you're going on watch with Tobias.
Oh, I wanted to go on watch with the bias.
No, we're doing a cuddle puddle.
Okay.
Her ears twitch.
Gulch like lays on top of Azura and she's just like, it's a cuddle puddle, god damn it!
And I am the puddle.
God.
Saki goes, splash!
on top of Gulch, and I'm just like,
Knocks the wind out of both of us.
my
I'm just
armor
gonna-
is the only thing that's keeping me not squished
I'm just gonna walk over,
like a turtle shell.
and lay on the side of Gulch, and just like, warm fur.
As
You
I'm
between him
being,
and Koga, nice and sandwiched and warm.
as
Right.
I'm getting slightly squished by Gulch, but like my armor has like a small gap. I just like slowly zip up my little hood thing that I have. Like this is how it's gonna be, okay.
Yeah, imagine the material your coat's made of. You'd slip right out.
I know.
Just. Pew. Fair winds are out of the hut.
Alright. First watch.
So, Leohorn, how have you been? Enjoying our hike?
Well, so far I've been punched in the face by a satyr werewolf. Been bit with the cold several times. Somehow, apparently, accidentally cursed a party member. And have been harassed several times by members of our guild.
Sounds like a good time to me.
Starting to think that traveling with the A.U.R.A may be a good idea to resume doing.
So you're gonna leave your friends?
Get back to my roots is be a little more accurate.
I think everyone would take that pretty hard if you left.
Well, it's difficult when you're used to certain customs and certain ways of being. And you have others who don't seem to give the respect for the lack of desire to be the most outgoing.
But is that not the life of an adventurer? Adaptation.
Not necessarily. It depends on the adventurers you're thinking of. If you look at the tales of Sir Savian Tralia written, fictional hero travels around adapting but loses everything. Meanwhile, you look at some of the real life heroes. Hells. I don't know how much you know about the Elder, but think about how our family was formed. Think about the stories of Ilion, the first Elder to travel around, to be an adventurer and a hero, saving others. It wasn't always his adaptation that helped him, but his adaptation that was his downfall. In his cases in which he stuck to what he knew, that is why he stuck as long as he did. Give us the stories and music that he had before he passed. And perhaps part of it is just missing the company of my family. The freedom of the open road. Traveling from town to town, putting on proper performances with people who are trained. You go years with being out of it. Being away from people who helped you survive your first years in the world. A world that you fell into. And striking to a point in which you feel much like you did, and just can't shake that feeling that you need to return to them.
We all need to leave the nest eventually. I will not persuade you one way or the other. But think of your loved ones here. Something to think about before you make your decision.
It is. And yet honor and duty demands that I return and give a proper answer to the mother of my family. I'll be honest with you, Tobias. I don't hate you. But aspects of you remind me of where I came from and why I cannot return. Why I cannot go back to my troop for their own safety. And I would be lying if I said it didn't leave a poor taste in my mouth. It is not until Felidin is dead that I can even think about returning to my family. To even hope to find who I once was again. Sure is a long road to Tinue.
Well, Leohorn, as much as it saddens me to say, if I cause you so much hardship in your heart and thoughts, I shall take my leave once this adventure is done, and be gone from your hair.
What you choose to do is purely your own decision. I would not have you feel driven out. But I do feel that you are at the very least own that honesty. That is the least I can do to repay the fact that, regrettably, you have in fact saved my own life from that blasted viscera. My issues are my own, and there are plans in play to deal with Felidin. And the day that he is gone is the day I can start my true reparations. You are welcome to stay around if you wish. I tell you these things to make you feel bad, but in hopes to give you some understanding. I know how Jaden and the others view me. And that is not who I once was, nor whom I wish to be. But whom, unfortunately, for the time being, I have become.
Sorry, I'm just thinking of this entire serious conversation happening with Leohorn and his really big, poofy, purple coat on.
Oh, it's warm inside this bubble. The coat's off.
And Zerva's still wearing hers for no reason.
Well, Leohorn, I appreciate your candor. And if I may be frank, you should probably talk to a therapist. You got some real issues, man.
Yes, I've got 10 platinums worth of issues.
As you guys are having this moment, you start to look around and you see movement through the corner of your eyes outside the dome. You see... Where's my D10? 6 specters and 7 wraiths appear.
Shout of A.
Oh shit!
As you guys start looking through the dome, you can see them, and they all appear to be elven in characteristic. The wraiths keep whispering the words, "She must be stopped," over and over, as some of the specters cling to the walls of the dome, but unable to get through. And this proceeds all night.
Is this in common or Elvish?
It is Elvish.
Can I go to the edge of the dome, because I have to remain within the 10-foot radius, and try to speak out of the dome?
I think you can, yeah. Yeah. Everyone else can decide if you're a light sleeper or not, because they're doing this.
My ears are twitching.
Puddle move.
I'm a pretty heavy sleeper.
Gulch is a heavy
I
sleeper.
I cannot hear or cannot see anything, but I can hear.
The cuddle puddle isn't moving, therefore Saki is not moving.
I also speak Elvish, so.
Animi's a bit of a light sleeper.
Am I the only one who would hear that then? Jeez. Oh yeah, just knocked out.
Isn't Leon going over there speaking Elvish?
Yep, I'm over there speaking Elvish.
Okay.
Whom are you referring to? Whom must be stopped?
Wow, dice speaketh. She keep repeating the same phrase. She must be stopped.
Wraiths and like ghosts and specters and such, they don't break the natural cycle of things, do they?
They do.
Fuck.
It's not like must be smited. It's more like must be assisted kind of thing. Unless they were like raised. Wraiths, however, are a little bit more the must be destroyed. Because they themselves can summon undead, breaking the cycle.
Fuck.
It's a lot out there, fam. As you speak,
one moment, I need to look at the attunement oath on my rapier real quick.
As you start speaking to them, there's this immediate shift in their personalities as they all leave the other domes and start heading towards your dome. Make an insight check.
Fucking hell.
You're not certain if it's you or just that you spoke.
Can I continue speaking to them and try the insight check again?
Sure. That's the last one you'll get before shift end.
Yeah. Just the same basic questions. Whom must be stopped? Whom are you referring to?
God damn it.
There we go. Something decent. That's
well,
a 22.
They still rolled again really low on theirs, so they just keep repeating it. It feels like it's not you. It's not that you spoke. I guess it's more to you. And it's more of an aggressive tone towards you.
You see Azura just kind of try to wiggle out from under Gulch. My ears are doing the little flippy flaps. I'm just like. What's happening?
Child of a god.
You see,
Saki rolls over on top of Azura.
you see over a dozen creatures, undead between specters and wraiths, all piling onto your dome.
Panic.
The lights in the dome turn bright.
Are you allowing the dome to be transparent from the outside?
Nope, I control the light on the inside.
Yeah, I was just making sure.
Yep, nope. They don't get to see in. We get to look out. But I'm waking everyone up real quick with a strobe light.
Yo, what's going on? Why is it so bright?
Fuck.
Look
Everyone sees it
outside.
and hears it.
Oh. Hey.
Why does it keep getting worse?
What did you guys do?
Nothing.
They're saying she must be stopped.
Who must be stopped?
I don't know.
Are they able to get in?
No. Unless you're within the radius when I cast it, you don't get in.
Okay, so
They
I'm
might be
going.
here in the morning.
You just see Azura looking out of the dome, like her nose is almost pressed up against the dome. She's just looking at horror, like, oh.
They're all elven in shape and characteristics.
Tall.
Ultra and Tobias don't speak Elvish.
I only speak common, infernal, and primordial.
I'll speak Elvish.
However, on that note,
I speak Elvish.
we'll pick that up next week.
How dare.
Yeah.
It's been 4 hours, y'all.
Yeah,
How
Yep.
dare.
we didn't even take a break.
I
I
know. Just powered through it.
Because we're professionals.
It's just been traveling and snowstorms and stupid wizards.
Fucking wizards.
It's still say wizard.
Stupid.
Good God.
At least we got one clip at it today.
Oh, we got.
Somebody lost their hands.
If you guys haven't seen the one shot I did Sunday, go over to my VODs. It is struggling to upload to YouTube right now. It's been sitting there processing. It hasn't been denied. It's just sitting there processing. Still. And make sure you go to the Discord that Betty's putting out there, and make sure you love all the players and stuffs.
'Cause
Love me.
you.
Yeah.
I need
We all
love.
appreciate
okay?
your
These
beautiful
guys don't do
faces.
a lot of it.
You go put Cheesy's Discord. I didn't even make that command.
yes. Let me scroll.
Cheesy
Scroll.
Betty and I run a live play-by post. It's almost like a
Hey.
West March. Almost.
Yes.
It's pretty damn
So
close
it's
to
really
being a West
cool.
March.
It's super cool, and they're all super cool DMs that do a lot of stuff in it.
Yeah,
Go
really.
They're
check it
all
out.
fucking talented.
Lots of games.
They
They're
really are.
They're like a bunch of one-shots that all take place in the world, and you're more than welcome to jump in and join it and play and start role-playing with everyone out there. I think there's like 151 members on the server, but like a good
Yeah.
20 or so are active. Like
Come on,
daily
join.
active.
Yeah.
Oh,
We
yeah.
just got a
That's
few more
fun.
people join recently, so it's
Yeah.
growing.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
growing.
There's always stuff going on in there, and it's so cool.
We're having like a chili cookout right now, apparently.
And
And it's really spicy, and everyone is freaking out and can't handle the spice.
Buzz is gonna be
And,
like,
yeah.
"What spice?"
Riven's just sitting in the corner, sipping
Segi's
milk, like,
beat me to
I'm
it.
just watching all of this happen.
Yeah.
Malonish.
And then it's the Segi and Segi and Buzz
Yeah.
are just like, okay. We're gonna raid. Oh god damn it! I gotta do this. Okay, hold on.
We got Distal playing Lethal Company.
Yeah, Single Step Gaming's doing their D&Ds.
Ragdoll Ray is also live with the D&Ds too.
How many people does Ragdoll have?
Currently, just the one lonesome viewer.
Oh, well, we're doing Ragdoll then. I gotta relog
Ragdoll,
into Twitch
the letter
on my
X,
Streamlabs.
Ray. Oofle noodle.
You remember this and submit. Oh, chat's loading. Chat's loading. Okay. It's X. Right. No, that's not an A. Ragdoll X-Ray.
Ragdoll X-Ray.
Let's go raid Ragdoll. They're doing the curse of the Strahd stills. Thank you everyone for hanging out. Thank you again for the bits and everything, and we'll see you guys next week.
Goodbye.
Goodbye. Do the raid, make sure it goes through.
There go.